Make sure. Let's see when it goes live here.
I better make sure my thing's turned down. We're live.
Well, not on my YouTube channel. I'm not.
I'm the same. My internet must be fast today. Oh, but I did lose my chat. What did happen?
Let's see. Got my banner up. Oh, there's Debbie Howard. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing?
Hey, Debbie. Denise, Blossom.
Yep.
If you're here, girls.
I think they came in earlier.
What's going on today?
Yep. What's happening in your world?
Me, I got a lace vest.
I know. I love it. Good. I hope things are better for you, Debbie. I know it was stressful there for a while. Hey, Madeline, how are you doing? What's up with you today? What you got going on? What you got going on today?
I'm coming to spend the winter with you,
Hey,
Madeline.
Lori. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? What you got going on today? Now we're starting to move towards Thanksgiving. I was looking at the calendar to see when Liam was going to be out of school again. And it's just a couple of weeks, 3 weeks till Thanksgiving. Let's see what my daughter's going to do this year. Madeline said she didn't hear you, Debbie.
Huh?
Madeline said she didn't hear you.
Oh, I said I'm moving in with you for the winter, Madeline. It's turning cold here.
When you go down to the beach, you're going to have to deal with the hurricanes.
I don't care.
Finishing up some Christmas journals. Fun. Are you doing those for gifts? Family, friends? Just nosy. Madeline said, come on.
All right. We can have fun creating.
This year has flown by. It really has.
Yeah.
Sorry for the noise of the paper tearing. Just trying to get my little slips ready when I do fabric or something.
It has went by so fast.
Oh, you sell them. Awesome. Where do you sell them, Madeline? Tell me where you sell them. Let me see if I can. I don't want to do that. I don't want to put you in timeout. Don't want to hide you. You have an Etsy shop. What's the name of it? This is where I can go to your channel. Let me see if I can find your. Oh, here it is. All right. I got it. I got the link. There it is, everybody. You go show Madeline some love on her Etsy store. Hello, Hope Smith. How are you? I don't think you've shopped with me before or with Debbie. Your name's not familiar. It could be just my brain this morning, which would not be unusual. But my email is scrolling along the bottom. If you don't mind, send me an email with your information so that I can have it for invoicing, and I can't put your name on anything until I get that email, because we have had problems with people not sending their information after buying, one or two things. So we're getting pretty strict about having information before we sell to you. So people make it hard for other people. Isn't that terrible? Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll get rocking and rolling in just a minute. Debbie's cleaning her desk off. I'm trying to get my brain in gear, which is a challenge these days. Have you ever had those days? Am I?
Never.
Never. I'm trying to see if I'm upside down or backwards or what. I must be right side up. I'm looking at it on YouTube. So I'm trying to get my junk out of the way.
I'm moving my lace and ribbon. Moving the lace to the ribbon, lace to the top and the ribbon to the second shelf.
Well, I guess it would have shown up if I had hit enter, but since I didn't have my keyboard, I didn't. There we go. There's her link. I'm a little space cadet today, I think, which is pretty normal lately. Pretty normal lately. So I finally got these done.
Put it on you.
Yeah, I'm putting it on me right now. I guess
Yes,
I'm going to stream to do that.
Yes, it's heaped up with lace.
I have some wooden spools. Some of them are not old, but they're all wooden. These are Coates and Clark's, newish, but not new, but they're all wooden spools. And I put vintage and antique lace on it. Hey, Wooly, how are you doing? So I got those done this week. I found that I had 2 of these, so I got that out so I wouldn't forget that. Yep. Got a phone call, Debbie.
Oh no. Might be just a doctor.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm gonna mute her. There we go. I'm happy to. Sometimes we get in a groove and I forget, but I do really love to share everybody's shops and things. And I know Willie she doesn't have an Etsy shop. She has a website. And I'm trying to think. All right, I'm in StreamYard. I need to go to YouTube. And let's see. Go to your channel. And here is your website. So Willie sells on her website as well. And that is Sandy Ryan Wilhelmina. And we just call her Wooly. So there's her website. And there's Martha. And Christy. Hey, ladies. How are you today? What are you up to today? I know what Martha's up to. What are you up to, Christy? But you can share, Martha, with what you're up to. That didn't sound good after I said that. I was like, wait, what? That wasn't very nice. And Martha, do you have an Etsy store? Christy has an Etsy store. Let me go get that real quick. Do you have that on your? Oh, yeah, here it is. I don't know if this is going to work. It looks long. So there is Christy's. Let me see if it works. Thank you. All right, I got lots of little tabs open here. Thank you, Hope. I really appreciate it. And there's Christy's. Yep, that worked. We're good. Oh, Debbie left. I don't know how I did that. Madeline, how do you do that? How do you get people off? Not that I don't like looking at your face. It's just I don't know how I did that. Hey, Carrie, how are you doing? Oh, that's real sweet. I really appreciate people sharing. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the thumbs up. Hey, Wendy Keller, how are you doing today? I appreciate you hopping in, Carrie, and giving a thumbs up. I do live sales every Tuesday, usually 12, 1 o'clock starting until anywhere between 3 and 5. Just depends on what we've got going on. And then I hop in whenever I can. I do this to support myself. And it's just the best thing in the world to be able to do this from home and work with things that I love and have friends that are like-minded in the crafting world. Because I never had that growing up, and my kids, neither one of my daughters want to make anything. So so this way my life is filled with other crafters and I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know what happened to Debbie. I'll wait a minute for her to hop in. This way I get to talk and she's not going to make me hurry. I'm a slowpoke southerner and she's a speedy northerner. I don't do credits, Lori. I don't do like $5 credits and things. You may be thinking about somebody else. My name is Pearl. I was named after a maternal aunt. I was little Pearl my whole life until I got big, and then I couldn't be called Little Pearl anymore. I had to be just called Pearl. Oh, that's awesome. What's her other name? Please tell me you didn't name her Jeannie Pearl. Okay, please. It's just not right that a child should have two names to be tormented with. There should be one safe name. There really aren't that many. There are some, but there's not that many pearls out there. Okay, like some people do that, but I've never done that. So I don't know what happened to Debbie. Oh, was it? My first name is Jeannie. I was named Jeannie after a paternal aunt and Pearl after a maternal aunt. And my maternal grandmother won, and I was little Pearl. So I got two that you could be teased and tormented with. And I never married Earl. I promise. I never did. Because I was in that age range, you know, with the Lester Flatten Earl scrubs. Oh, that's pretty. What does EOS mean? I mean, does it have a meaning to it? Oh, you're welcome, Sandy. It will not hurt my feelings if you nudge me to do it. Again, like I said, Debbie's usually pushing pretty hard and fast. So I usually get moving. I don't have time, but I think I'm going to start purposing to come on maybe about 10 minutes earlier and do that. Oh, pretty. I love that, Hope. That's beautiful. All right, Debbie, what's going on? Hey, Janine, how are you doing? What's up with you? What you got going on? Debbie dropped off for some bizarre reason, so I get to chat a little bit. I like it. What are you working on? Are y'all going camping again anytime soon, or has it gotten too cold? I have got stuff. I've been going through and sorting things, and I've got stuff all over the place. Are you selling again anytime soon? Janine is in New Brunswick, Canada, and she sells on Johnny Junk Journal Shop's channel from time to time. Camper stored. All right, within your home for the winter. I could not. I just don't think I could survive up there. I'm sorry. I just don't. I feel like my camera's crooked. Let me give Debbie a call. Or she was on the phone. Oh, there she is. There she is. There you are.
Yep, I couldn't hear the nurse. Click on Madeline's name and get her off the screen up there.
Click on her name on the screen or on.
She's on there where it says, no, I sell them, her name.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know how to get it off.
Click on her name, I think. Go back to her name.
All right.
There you go.
There we go. All right, I did it twice. There we go.
All right, let's get moving.
See, I told you. I did not tell you. You got some new people in here, Debbie.
I see that.
I said, Debbie's off. She's on a phone call, so I get to chit chat.
Yeah, well, you've chit chatted, so let's go.
I chit chatted. We will go. And I've got these on my desk. So let's just do these. They're random. I'll show you some of the laces. It's very vintage or antique lace on a wooden spool. There's varying sizes, so you can tell me if you want jumbo. I've got, and it's the same amount of lace. It's just a bigger spool. And I've got kind of medium.
How much are they?
They're $2.50, and I have let's see. I'm putting all these in the smallish range. Oops. I've got it tied with a piece of embroidery floss. There's a pin. Let's get that out of there. So you can see I've got a lot more small ones. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17 small, 3 medium, and 4. I put this with the jumbo because it's just bigger around jumbo.
Hey, J9, how are you?
She said the camper's been put up. They're not.
Oh, that kind of sucks, don't it?
Yeah.
Better. I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get these out of the way. I did these before and everybody wanted them, so somebody asked me to do them again. And I finally got my act together. All right, let's see. I had these yesterday. I'm going to go ahead and show them again really quick. These are the doilies that come on these. And I cut them in pieces where you get 6 doilies. And I left as many of the small pieces on each piece as I could. I only have 8 more available. I've got my list, so if you bought some yesterday, I'll know. So it's 6 doilies connected. That way you get all the little connection pieces for $2. Let's see. And tomorrow, those old spools.
You have a batch of old spools, Pearl. If you
I can look and see what I've got left. A lot of them don't have the labels on them.
I got some, Casey. If you want to shoot me an email, I got a lot.
Hey, Casey, how are you doing? Are you working today?
I think I sold them 6 for $2, I think. Anyway, I sold a bunch, but I have a bunch.
Yeah, I've got some. I just don't know how many right now.
We use pirate ship and it'll be USPS.
Yeah. Or UPS.
Yeah, or UPS, but we do the cheapest. So, it's either UPS and I use Ground Advantage all the time. So.
Okay, J9, you be careful out there. Oh, good. On lunch. Yeah, it is lunchtime, isn't it? All right, let me get this out of the way. I use, just like Debbie said, pirate ship, and I will do whatever is the least expensive for you. It may be Ground, or it may be UPS, but whichever is the cheapest for you is what I choose. Unless it's within 50 cents. If it's within 50 cents, I just do the post office because we got to support our postal service.
Red details on the end. Well, I'll look, Casey, and see what I got. Red details on the end. You have some there, Pearl? What do they look like?
I don't know what I did with them. They're not in here. I had to move stuff out of here last night. I don't have any in here.
Casey, and I can send you some pictures.
Yeah. All right, I have this fabric. This was a comforter, and it was, I think, I want to say Laura Ashley, but I'm not 100% certain. And so the pieces are, and this is an ish number because it's not folded all correctly. So we're going to say a 20 by, and this is not sheet weight. This is 20 by 16 piece. And this is not a heavy twill, but it's not a sheet weight either. It's heavier than sheet weight, but lighter than a twill. It's a pretty beige background, and you've got the tone here, kind of like the little twill-like background with these pretty, I don't want to say peach because it's not really peach. It's like a peachy pink. And I'll do these for $1 each. I haven't cut them. That way, if you buy more than one, I will give you like one piece that hasn't been cut. That way you can have more use for it. So it's $1 a piece.
Wendy Keller wants one.
Okay. I've got, I think.
Wendy wants 2.
And Wendy wants 2. Okay, you got it.
Martha wants 3.
Okay.
Madeline wants 1.
Wonderful. Get that needle out of the way. Let me get that off the table. And let's see, while I'm doing those, this is a similar, this was a duvet cover, but it is more sheet weight. These pieces are a little bit bigger. Some of them have already been cut. Some of them haven't. And they're $1 a piece. And it's a tone, it has a hint of green in it, but it's not really terribly green, if you know what I'm saying. And I'm doing last chance stuff today because whatever's left over goes to the elementary school and leaves my space.
Don't see anybody.
Okay, no worries. I think Liam is going to be the most popular child at his school. Out of the way. And this one's on the back of my chair. That's the one I just did, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one I just did. Why is it? Oh, I see. Part of it. I really am a space cadet today, y'all. Just bear with me. I've been running in 10 different directions for 2 days now. So these go right there. I promised fabric drops, quilt piece drops. I have a couple of boxes to show. And let's see what I have. Tons of fabric drops to do. So you guys tell me what you want me to do. Tell me what you want to see.
You know they're not, so let's just put something up there.
All right, let's do quilt piece drops because they're right here. So I'm going to do a $3 drop. And I'm going to try to mix it up. And give me 1 second, Debbie. Chat with them for 1 second.
Well, what are you girls up to today? I'm working in my lace, and I got such a mess. Oh, I am such a mess.
All right, I'm back. I wanted to get some bags to put things in because these are not huge pieces. A lot of these are smaller pieces. So if you like to have quilt pieces to work with, I've got a variety of colors.
Yeah, I know you guys really well. And when you ask what you want, you never tell us. I just put it up there and go.
I know.
But I love you, Casey.
So I've got one of these. This is a hand pieced and hand quilted. So there's a couple of those.
How much is this drop?
A $3 drop, Debbie. Here's a piece. It's this red dot on a kind of a gray tone stripe, and then a muslin background. Try to put a variety. Here is I like these because you can use the back and you can do whatever you want to with it. But it's got some pink cross stitching on it. So we've got this bag right here. And this is some really older stuff, and it's different. And it's random size pieces. So this has got this pretty little pink print on the back. And it's got the blue and muslin on the front. So there's several pieces of that. And there's another piece of that one. Here's a piece of this one. This had really thick cotton in it.
Wendy Keller.
All right. Thank you, Wendy. I had fun making little pockets with some quilt pieces. Gosh, it's been a while. I'm going to do napkins that I'm going to sell, and then napkin drops tomorrow evening. And it's going to be a last call. I had huge bins that I had kept for me, and then I had a huge bin that needed to be sold, and it's all going away. All right, here's a pink. That same pink. And let's see, I know there's more of this to go with it. But last year, I just made some cute little pockets by just stitching it by hand right here and then filling it with goodies. So that's that same pink. There's that blue and pink. That we're not gonna put that one down. I don't like ratty tatty. So there's another piece. It's got that, but it has black and red. And then here's a corner piece or two. Here is a piece of that red and white. There's a piece of this one. This is really lightweight fabric on the front, and it's a little tattered in places. Let's see. What else?
Pearl shipping from Georgia, and I ship from Illinois.
Yep. I'm in the Atlanta area. Here's another piece of that pink.
Wendy Keller.
All right, Wendy. Thank you very much. I am trying to do some massive cleanup and reduction in stuff. And that's why I am just trying to clear stuff out I've been hoarding. Where are you, Hope? I know I saw your thing, but I didn't look to see where you live. All right. So let's see. I have another little head. And more of those. That's got some nice grunge on it. Here's another, there's a larger piece of this. This one's pretty much intact. It's loose here where I cut it apart. But it's got a little, it's old. Here's a couple of pieces of this one with the red. Here's some of this.
Now is going to take that.
All right, Wooly.
What are you up to today, Wooly?
You didn't get any of this green and yellow. So.
Are you selling tomorrow? Tomorrow, usually Wednesday, Wooly sells. Are you selling tomorrow, Wooly? Forgot about Wilhelmina.
Yeah. Debbie says, oh, just sell tomorrow.
Well, I meant tomorrow night because it's Gina's place.
I know. I'm selling late.
Okay.
Oh, she's at her parents'. That's right. That's why she couldn't do the Christmas
Day. Yeah. But I didn't know if you were selling. Oh, no sale tomorrow. Okay. Good deal, Wooly.
I don't like to oversell anybody.
I don't mind some. I'm not overselling my friends.
Yeah.
Some people I'm not.
You can't help it sometimes, but when they're part of your community, you don't want to oversell them. That's right. I hope everything goes well, Sandy. I know how hard it is when your parents are older. Now, this is a super long piece. It's a little bit more than a yard long of that. There's some more of that. This is, I haven't done these in a while. Maybe I ought to just do these squares and see if there's any interest. I'll put this aside. We'll do those. I haven't done quilt pieces for a while. I'm looking to see if I've got anything different in this bag, and I don't think I do. So we'll just go with these. There's some of that white. This is really thick. This was a warm winter quilt. That's a pretty little sunflower on there. Let's see what I've got down in here. I'm reaching down the bottom now. This was a winter quilt. It's nice and thick and heavy. That's a piece of that larger piece I had just a minute ago. And there's a piece of that one.
Wilhelmina.
All right, Sandy, you're going to get that one as well. Clear some things out of my space. All right. Get a bigger bag. Alrighty, let's see. I had, where is she? Well, there's that piece right there. And that one. That one. That's it. It's got a lot of tatter in it, but it's got some unique pieces in it. And there's
Hey, Susan T.
Hey, Susan, how are you doing? Here's two pieces of this one. That's a very pale, washed out pink right there.
Hey, Rhea.
Hey, Rhea, how are you doing? There's a piece of that and that. This is feed sack, y'all. This is those little hexagons. Let's see, I'm digging down in here to find something different. There's a pretty bright yellow. And let's see, this, and that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe even that one are feed sack. Let's try to come up with something different. Give it a variety. That's a ratty tatty, but it's feed sack. Come on. There's a piece of that. A little piece of that. That's feed sack. And
Mina.
all right. Thank you, Sandy. I want to know what you're doing with it. I want to see what you do. Alrighty. Oh, fun. Has to be done tonight. What are you doing for her? Share with us what you're doing.
Ooh, I want to make some needle books too, Wooly. I've made some, but I ain't very happy with them. Jess told me to sell them, but I don't know. I'm not very happy with them. So
yeah, needlebooks would be good.
Light of day yet. Yeah, they haven't seen the light of day yet.
Yeah. All right. I thought that I had, and I don't know where it is. I'm going to start with this piece. That's a nice big piece. Neutrals. It's got 4 squares. There's that. Some little pieces. None of that's feed sack. But I had one of those girls. I had the whole girl. I don't know where she's disappeared to. There's a piece of that. I'll throw that down. Trying to get some variety. There was one of the girls that had the whole dress. This is a newish one, but I liked the quilt. I liked the colors and the patterns in there. All right. That's an edging. That's a nice long piece of edging. And you can see some of the, can you imagine quilting with those little bitty triangles like that? I can't imagine. A lot of people make them. The trend started out with something called a husif, the little needle books that women used to make their husbands to take to war with them. And there just was this huge craze for those for a long time. It's kind of died down a little bit, but it's still really popular.
Search Chrissy Crosser on YouTube and watch hers. All right, Casey, have a good day.
Now that's feed sack. Bye, Casey. Have a great afternoon.
Chrissy Crosser has wonderful needle books.
I don't know what happened to the girl. I had the whole girl. And there's a little bit of that white background. I'm going to throw that down. It's got some pieces in it. I'm looking for her. I have one. She had the whole little pink stitched girl.
Oh, Wendy Keller.
Okay.
I missed her. Sorry, Wendy, I missed you. There was so much chat. Gotcha. Wendy Keller.
All right. Thank you, Wendy. I've been selling for, I guess, almost 8 years now. And I have this really terrible habit of buying a lot of stuff and selling some of it and then just putting it in a bin and putting it out of the way until I can't move. So it's time to destash it and let somebody use it. You have to get a bigger bag for this one, Wendy. Put these little pieces down in there. My grandmother made quilts, so I love the old quilt. I know, that's what I'm looking for. I have it. I thought it was, oh, is it there? No, it's not there.
Wendy says, "In the girl."
Yeah, I'm looking for her. There was not a single piece I was planning to keep, so I don't know what happened to her. Unless I threw her down with something else and didn't realize it. It could be in your bag already. Let me look over here where I've dropped a few pieces and see.
Hey, Jane, how are you?
I am not seeing it. Well, we'll see in just a minute. Here's a nice big piece of this one with some pretty colors and patterns. Some of that one. That's feed sack. And it's trying to come off all by itself. There's a couple of those. And there's a nice big piece of this. And like I said, that's a newish. It's not old. There's that. Little gibbles. This one is so thick. That was a nice big warm winter, and it's got this cute little fabric on it. Okay, thank you, Sandy. Look at the little dog and the bus stop and the tulips. It's so cute. I don't know where she went. All right, I know I got her.
I don't even know it.
Say again.
I said you probably sold it and don't even know it.
Well, like I said, I may have put it down face down and not realized it. Well, you are doing great. Are you able to stand up, move around? I always say if I'm upright and mobile, it's a great day because I had too many days where I wasn't. And this one was woolly. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be a one because it's, I don't see it. I don't think I pulled it out for any reason. I had one piece that I kept, but it wasn't that one because I knew everybody would be excited about that. God only knows what I did with it, y'all. All right. I'm squish it and get it closed. There are no leaking pieces.
Come on, Grandma.
Oh, hush. Oh, come on. Cooperate. Cooperate.
Oh, it's a girl on a piece of quilt, Jane.
Yeah, it's pink stitched. All right, there's a nice big piece of this one. Lots of pretty colors. This is, I think, the last of that ratty tatty piece. There's another piece of that one. There's a piece of that newish one. Here's some of the yellow. If you like bright yellows, this is an old piece. Nice big thick winter quilt. And here are a handful of small pieces. Let's see.
You're killing Wooly.
I know.
Wilhelmina.
All right. Let me see. I'm just checking to see if I did it. I'm going to put that down too. So I'm going to roll all this up. Oh. You're going to get lots done What you going to take with you to your parents to work on? I always have to have something to work on or read. As long as I've got something to read, I can wait anywhere. I know.
She's already at her mom and dad's. He was having surgery today.
Oh, that's right. Is she still in surgery or is she out of surgery?
It's him, her dad.
Her dad. Oh, okay.
I don't know if it was surgery, if it was just a checkup or something.
I know.
Oh, God.
Debbie's awful grumpy today.
I am not.
Yeah.
I am not.
I knew that would get a response. All right.
She said he's not in yet. He's waiting.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that thing has got to be in somebody's bag already. So I have these 3 pieces. This is a newish, and this is probably a store-bought. And there's that heavy duty. And this is part of that. So there's a lot of that one. And then here is a piece of this one. And I've got lots of little pieces. This is in there, so I'm throwing it down. It's just a piece of pink fabric. There's more little pieces. Another piece of that other one. And this is an oldie. Look at all those stitches. I mean, just look at all those stitches. That was a very tightly quilted piece. And this piece is over 1.5 yards long. So you've got a lot you can work with right there.
Rhea.
That.
Rhea.
Okay. I was getting all those little pieces because.
Oh, I didn't know if you heard me or not.
Yeah, no. I've got one large piece I'm going to do by itself if somebody wants it. And then I'm done. They're all gone.
Is the one piece $3? Is the one piece $3?
Well, I might do it for less. Just give me a sec. Let me get this bagged up. This bag's not going to be big enough. Let me write her name on there before I forget. I'll be trying to write it with it stuffed. It's already trying to leak out. Oh, good. It was just that. All right. I'll fix that later. All right. I have this. It is that wide. And it's this long. So it's about 3 pieces of what I threw down a few minutes ago. Because there's that. And then there's this.
And it's how much?
$2. $2 to the first me.
Wendy Keller.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. And that bin is empty.
Hallelujah.
I know. And that's what I'm singing. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. All right. No bleeding on the quilt pieces. There we go. No blood. Now, I do have these. I have 3 of them. And they're small pieces. And they'll just be $1 to the first 3 me's. First person that wants them all. I don't care.
$1 a bag. Wendy
Yeah.
Keller will take one. Madeline will take one.
Oh, there it is.
There's one left, girls. One left.
These were from my friend that had that antique booth, and she moved.
Somebody take the last one so Pearl don't have to keep it.
Oh, well, I'm not keeping it.
I guess Keller will take the last one.
Thank you. I took everything from storage to a thrift. And then I realized Liam's school is filled with teachers that can always use stuff. So I've started loading my car up every week and taking it up there. So this bag has the rest of this quilt in it, these pieces. Let's see. I'm going to stuff these in this bag. So $1 each to the first need.
Pretty blues and pinks in there.
Yeah, it's that pretty navy with the pink. Everybody got a lot of that in their bundles, though. But if you just wanted that.
Madeline will take one.
All right. Thank you, Maddie.
And Carol will take one.
Hey, Carol, how are you doing? I need to get your order out to you, and I'm going to invoice again next week. And I'll make sure everything in there, because your strike is over, right?
I don't think so. I mean, from what Glenna says, it's not, but I don't know. Maybe it is.
Let me know, Carol, because I was just waiting.
You ship to a post office box in New York. You don't ship to Carol and to Canada.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I do. I do have some. And I put them down right here.
And then she says, and the edge piece cut into $3 or so. I don't know.
No, this is what she's talking about. Is this what you're talking about, Rhea?
She says, but sit connected to it as you had yesterday. And the edge piece you cut into 3s or whatever. You cut that you cut it right on the screen yesterday.
Yeah, that was the hem. That was the hem.
She wants one of those.
Do you have, how many of these do you want? I have 8 available.
She wants one of each.
One? Okay. Does anybody else want one of these or more of those? Let me know.
These were how much?
This was 6 doilies for $2.
I'm going to put it in, girls.
I've got 2 different ones. This is it. So I'll put you down.
Wendy Keller for one.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Junie for one.
Thank you, Susan. And this is what the doilies look like when you get them cut out. They're nice shape. You get that and this one. And I'm leaving as many of the little other parts, the center parts in there as I can.
Rhea will take another.
I just put my pen down. There it is. Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And then I got you down for this.
She's going to show it here. Show the other one. Wendy wants to know.
Yeah. This is the, all I have left of the skirt is 3.5 yards.
So you got one for Rhea, right? Pearl, did you mute yourself?
No, I'm here. What's going on, you think?
I don't know. I couldn't hear you. So you got Rhea for one of these.
Correct. So I have 2 more.
And how much? And they're $3?
They're $1.50 a yard.
Oh, $1.50 a yard. All right. So there's that, Wendy. Wendy Keller wants one.
Okay. Get that out of the way. Yeah, this was a tablecloth that I'd gotten from that antique estate sale, Linens estate sale, ages and ages ago. And I was cleaning out the closet, which was good and bad.
Wants one.
Okay, thank you, Susan. So that's all of that one.
All right.
And then I think I sold, if I haven't sold all the doilies, I'm not sure where it is right now, but I had found this piece. And this is the skirt from that. I think this was a bedspread. This wasn't a tablecloth, it was a bedspread. And this is the skirt from that. I did see a few little stains on it. But I have 6 yards of this for $1.25 a yard because it's newer. It's not as old as the other one.
Oh, wait a minute. Rhea wants another one of that last one. Are you sold out of that one?
I have a half yard left.
Well, give it to Rhea.
Okay. I'm trying to get as much of this gone. I'm working really hard. I'm not buying much of anything. It has to be really something, you know, really nice lace, or I got a wedding dress. I'm not out shopping a lot right now and picking things up. So I'm trying to get as much cleared out of here as I can.
Wendy Keller and Rhea.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. Get that. So what I'm doing now is I'll offer something twice, and whatever's left just goes away. So I had these pieces. These are sitting on the back of my chair. Let me do these real quick. This was a tufted quilt, and the fabric on the back was this, and it's kind of fragile.
Wonderful primitive piece of quilt.
Yeah, it is. And so these are the squares.
How much?
And you can old shirt material. I'm going to do them for $1.50 a piece, and I'd like to do random if I can. These are the fabrics that you're seeing in most of them. A lot of it looks like shirt fabric. I can do A, B, C, D if I need to. You guys tell me. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Woolly
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9, 10. I have 10 of these.
Woolly for 2.
All right. If you're getting 2, let me know if you want them to be as similar as possible or as far apart as possible.
Just random.
Random. Okay. All right, get these out of the way. You want all of them? You got it. I don't see. Oh, I see Carol. Okay.
Carol for 2. Then Woolly for the rest.
Okay. You got it. All right. I'm just going to do this as a one and done. This was all the pieces between.
How much?
Well, I'm going to throw these in there too because I don't want these. These are triangles.
I don't know. You keep cutting out. Lost you again.
Acting up.
Yeah.
It went down right before we started. So I'm thinking.
Probably working on it or something. How much are these?
$2 for the whole thing. $2 for all of it. I'm even going to give you this piece of brown felt that has lots of threads all over it. And this little piece of fabric.
It's good old 30s fabric.
Yep. But that empties that bag that's been kicked around and around and around and around.
Ready for this? One of you girls surely want it.
Well, like I said, it's not a big deal. It's a lot of stuff to work with.
It goes with that quilt Willie got, didn't it? Did it come off that same?
Well, yeah, this goes with the quilt pieces you got, Wilhelmina. This was what was between the squares. This is just extra for $2.
For $2?
I'll make it $1. How about that? $1.
All right, changing that to $1, girls.
$1.
Anybody? $1. Nobody wants it.
Nobody? Okay, no biggie.
Wilhelmina.
See, as soon as I throw it across the room,
Wilhelmina wants it.
Okay. Willie's got it. As long as it's going from here. All right. Let's see what I have. Where is the fourth one?
Nobody. You are nobody, Willie. You're just nobody till somebody loves you. How's that old song go? Is that an old Frank Sinatra or Dean Martin song?
It is.
Nobody till somebody loves you. We love you, Willie. Dang.
Is anybody up for fabric drops?
Sure, let's go.
All right. This is that German fabric. It's the full width with the thing on both sides. So we're going to do $3 on these.
$3 drops.
$3 drop. So this is a nice big piece of the red. You do have the selvages. So their fabric was just a lot more narrow. And these are 70s, 80s fabrics. So they're very vintage.
I would, Willie, but I don't know the words. But I'd sing it to you if I knew the words.
I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's gingham with it looks like candles on it. Maybe it's flowers, funky flowers. All right.
My cards even died that Fava gave me, and I'm upset about that.
This is a pretty little pink. It looks more purpley on camera, but it's more pink in person. That's a fat quarter. And I'm looking. Let me get these other pieces over here. Drop them right there before we get to them.
I got some people that weren't here yesterday for our sale. Does anybody want to see my little Christmas gifts, my hot cocoa packets, my tea packets?
Yeah.
Does anybody want to see that?
Here's that piece of that pretty blue. This is that Yours Truly fabric from that estate sale. Here's a piece of this. This is a 70s. Let's just move that. Let's see. Nobody's interested in fabric, it looks like.
Well, not that stuff. Susan Tooney.
This is stitched together, but it's just right there. You could take that apart. It's got little gingerbread men on it. And there's 2 of those. I'm going to put that down.
Susan
Tooney. All right.
I'll show it later. If you're going to be around for a while, I'll show it when Pearl gets done. I have to move over to another computer.
Yeah, she's got some cute stuff. They make great gifts for like the postman, the teachers, when you're in the checkout line at the store. If it's somebody, you know, you see all the time.
Yep, I'll show it pretty soon. If you didn't answer in chat, I wasn't going to show it.
I got to check with my daughter and see what she can use. And this is what, I said $3 right here. Y'all, I got plenty of this. This is the last of it. And whatever's left after today gets loaded in my car. I'm picking Liam up on Thursday. All right, I'm just going to do this little stack.
$3 drop.
$3 drop. And these are almost 10 inches. They're supposed to be 10 by 10, I think. So this is that same 70s Yours Truly fabric. It's in that light sage green. Here it is in that hunter green. Here it is in purple and brown. This has got that little daisy with pink in it. Here's that pattern on green with purple. Here is this one, blue. It's that daisy again. And there it is with purple and pink again. This is that German fabric, I believe. This is kind of a cranberry red. All right, come on, focus. There we go. So that's it in cranberry red. Here it is on blue with pink and a darker blue. Here it is on green with pink. I think they rolled the fabric out and cut it because it's so, doesn't want to come apart. All right, come on. There we go. There's the green, and this is a brighter blue with pink. So all of these are big enough to make a journal cover with. Here's a piece of that German fabric. Green with green and a kind of a peachy color. Here it is with brown and pink. Let me hold this up because I don't know if you've seen this. So this was out of Germany. Here it is with blue and purpley pink and blue.
Debs.
You got it, Debs. Thank you. I'm just trying to clear whatever I can out, and then whatever's left.
We've heard you.
You heard me, I know. I do have a tendency to repeat myself a lot.
You have to repeat yourself several times today.
Thank you. Alrighty, here's more. This is the same fabrics. There's the purple. Here's that strawberry with pink and green. here's the navy with white and purple in that pattern. Hey, Rebecca. I hope your day's off to a good start.
I shipped your postcards back out, honey. They ought to be coming.
Here is that same pattern on blue with brown and a darker blue and a light blue. And here it is on green, kind of an olive green with pinks. Come on. There we go.
Welcome, Rebecca.
And brown with tan and cream and blue.
Hello, Chris. How are you today?
Hey, Chris, what's up with you? I've been missing you. Are you doing okay? This is that pretty stripe with blue with the navy. There we go. And all this is the German fabric. And there it is on a tan or oatmeal color with brown. And this is a $3 drop, ladies. If you went to the quilt shop to get this, it would be a fortune. This is a purple. It looks blue on there, but it's like a plum color. Here it is in that cranberry with a lighter pink. And here is this pattern on a green with pink. It looks like it's been stitched on there, kind of Americana type of thing, I think. And here is another on the dark blue with the pale blue and the green with the green. And here's that pattern on the blue with blue and pink and white. It's a nice little stack there, y'all.
$3 drop for fabric.
Here it is on this darker green with a little bit of touch of purple, lavender in it.
Rebecca Schumann.
Okay, thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca, you haven't shopped with me for a while, and I still have a $10 minimum. Shipping is so outrageous that when you spend less, your shipping is so high. But I've got lots more drops.
Yeah, and she's having a sale tomorrow night or tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. What time tomorrow, Pearl?
I think I start at 5.
Okay.
I'm doing napkins, nothing but napkins.
Yeah, be selling again next Monday and Tuesday. So
yep. Last call for napkins.
At least Tuesday. We'll see about Monday.
Yeah. Here's a pretty cranberry with that dot on it. Now this is an American fabric. This is yours truly.
Hey, Amy Wilcox.
Hey, Amy, how are you doing today? This is a pretty pink with the cream color. And here's the blue. It's white. Pick up another stack. Out of those 10 by 10s on that, let's see what I've got right here. This is a mixture. This is the yours truly. These are bigger pieces. So this is this blue floral with the ivory color. Here is this copper brown color with the little 3 things that makes like a little blossom. It's a nice big piece. And here is the same thing in gray, but it's a smaller piece. Here's a gray solid that coordinates with it. Here is this pretty pink with the plum colored vining on it. Looks black, but it's like a deep, deep plum color. And then I've got this yellow, butter yellow with the green. Anybody interested in this set? For $3, that's a lot of fabric to work with. And here's a piece of a tan with white. And all of these would make great underpinnings for a nice lace too. So you just have a piece of color. And there's a
Ria's going to take that.
An apricot color. Thank you, Ria. Oh, come on. I don't know how I managed to zip it closed when I'm trying to open it.
I see it, Debs. My internet is probably not as fast as you girls. I'm rural. I see it. I have to wait till I can see it on my iPad.
Red number 1. I don't know what that means.
She's telling me to look above that Ria wanted it, and I saw. I mean, she probably seen it before I did.
Yeah. All right. Here is that purple, and this is probably about a 30-inch piece. So if you like purple, and this is the selvage. The selvage is still on there. So this is that narrow. This must be the German fabric on this pattern, but it's the deep purple with the little daisies with the dot of white in it and a dot of blue on it. So that's a huge piece right here. So if you're a purple lover. And then I have this piece that's a rusty brown with a off-white heart. And here's a mustard gold with the 3 little, if you haven't seen it, it's just the 3 little marks that make a little flower blossom, the side of a flower blossom. And here's the same thing with on a cream color with brown. Let's see. I don't remember seeing this one before, but oh, I bought this from somebody else. I'll put that aside. I don't know how that got in there. Too much fabric. This is a Yours Truly. It's kind of a faded denim with the little flowers with the brown stems. And here is a piece of this. This is Cranston Printworks VIP fabrics, but it's definitely 70s and 80s. And it is about 13.5 inches, but it's the full width. And it's a pretty deep. All right,
Madeline.
Oh, thank you, Madeline. You've got it. I'm going to add this one to it. And let's get that off the table. What's everybody got planned for Thanksgiving? Are you staying in town, going out of town?
Eating turkey.
Yeah, but in town or out of town?
Well, 7 miles out of town to Jess's.
I'll go to Lisa's if they're going to be there cooking. I don't know what their plans are yet. All right, let's see what else I've got down here. Got this massive pile.
How many more fabric drops you got? A lot?
I could do fabric drops for the next hour. If y'all are sick of them and want me to do something else, just let me know.
Let's do a couple more and then let's figure out something else.
All right.
We don't have everybody jumping in on fabric.
All right. I got a box I could do if there's anybody here interested in a box, Christmas box. This is a pretty cream. This is over a yard. So I'm just going to do this by itself with a couple more. I'll by itself with a couple more. I'm just going to add a couple more to this. This is a pretty ivory with that green, and it's got stars and hearts in it.
So how much is this going to be?
Well, I'm going to do a $3 drop. So this is a little bit over a yard.
Oh, okay. $3 drop.
So I'm only going to add one or two more pieces to it. So here's this green. It's a nice size piece too. And I think this is that German fabric. It's a pretty dark green with the light green and then white and a peaky peaches. You want to see Iowa, Amy? Are you going to Iowa?
She's going to cross over to her son's and cook dinner.
Oh, okay. You must live near the, oh, here's a pretty piece. 2 pieces. I'm going to add this to it to add a little color. This is lavenders and purples. So here's this pretty purple flower on that. Again, a nice big piece. Here's a solid that matches. And here's this little floral piece that matches. So I'll do all this for $3 if anybody's interested. And if there aren't that many people interested, we'll move to something else. I'm just going to have to get it out of my way.
Let's move to something else.
Okay. All right, let's get that. Got a chair full. Trying to see what else I can put my hands on real fast. I have a box I can do.
You're right, Amy. Don't come in the winter.
Oh, I'm not. All right, I did one of these yesterday, but I had 4 of these. I have 3 left, and they're just simple little boxes. You can take the lace and everything out and then use that to put a treat in for a neighbor or something. It says Joy right here. And it's just a cute little box. I think I got these like 3 years ago at Dollar Tree. I put 2 napkins there's actually 4 of that pattern, but there's 3 patterns. I put half a yard of this lace. It's different. I'm trying to keep the prices down. Excuse me. So I'm not able to put as much of the older stuff in there. I do try to get some in there. There's this lace that's really pretty. There's a yard of that one. There's a yard of this cute little lace. I tried to keep everything kind of with the box as far as the tone, kind of farmish. So there's that one. There is 25 inches of that one. And here is a crochet. There's a yard of that one. Here is a yard of this one. Nice light lace for the edge, for page edges. Here is this pretty little lace, one of the older laces. And I love it when you can feel the texture in the lace. You know, it's got a little more body, but that's a nice small one for page edges and pockets and things too. And then there's this one. So I didn't put any bright whites in here. I tried to stay with the creamier tones. And this is another crochet. Of course, we know it's machine crochet. And there's a yard of that one. And there is a yard of this one. Try to put things that were different and unique. I did put a small piece of the salesman sample lace in there. It's really pretty. And then you get this pattern, the wreath pattern, and 2 more of that. I thought I had 4 different ones, but I didn't. I only had 3. So you get 2, 4, 6, 8 of the napkins to work with, and each one has a pretty white hanky in it. And I was doing them for $12, but I'm going to drop the price to $10. And I have 3.
Rhea wants one.
All right, let me get that all together there. Let me get a thing. Okay, thank you, Rhea. Let me get that out of the way. All right. Thank you, thank you. And that one's done. I didn't put that back together. Now this is a big one. I loved the box.
It's going to be an offer up, isn't it?
It's going to be an offer up.
Starting at,
We're going to start it at $25, and then there is a reserve on it. There's a lot of the old stuff in here. And so I put everything in the lid. I put some pearls in there. And then this is a very vintage to antique table topper. It is a tray cloth. It's what they called it. Victorian white on white embroidery. 20 by 24 inch white cotton with 3-inch crochet trim with picot edge. The antique store price from 20 years ago is $45. And then I put a piece of salesman sample lace in there in white. I felt like those almost look like a poinsettia. And this is in here because, and there's another piece of ribbon to go in there. I did not want to put red on top of the white in case there was any humidity. So I'm putting in 2 yards of, there's another one that's got to go in here, a wider one. 3 yards of 3 ribbons and 2 yards of this little pom-pom trim that's wired. And I needed to add red to go with the bin, but like I said, I did not want to put that on top of white linen and white lace. So there's a yard of this pretty fabric trim with the little red berries and flowers on it. And I used a lot of the bigger, wider pieces. There's a yard of this one, the eyelet. It's hard to do round boxes because you have to just squeeze things into the curves. So this actually, somebody made something out of it where they stitched it. I took a little piece apart, but it's a pretty, pretty little lace. And there is a little bit more than a yard of that one. I put this pretty tea towel in there. Lots of lint and stuff, but it's got a lot of pretty pulled thread work on the bottom of it. And we've got a piece of this ribbon. Is it getting that chilly there? It's not going down that low here yet. Here's a piece of this one. There's a little bit more than a yard of this one. And this I had left of this one. Pretty little fringe lace. And it is not quite a yard. 24, 26. It's about 29 inches long. That's all I had left of that one. This is a smaller piece. I didn't have much left of this one. This one's 16 inches. It's enough to do a book cover with. And here's a pretty little small lace, nice and soft. There is 2 yards of that one. I went almost all white with that little bit of color. There's a yard of this one. There is a yard. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you for bidding. Deb wants to know if there's any word on when the key is going to be ready to sell.
I don't know. She thought, oh, I forgot about that. She thought she might sell tomorrow night in, in what's her face's place. I forgot till right now. I don't know. Oh.
Well, I'm going to do a quick.
She's been home from Ohio.
Yeah, I'm going to do a quick napkin throwdown. I've got a piece of this in there. It's really pretty. And a piece of this one. These are all some of my favorite laces. Now that is not I can't say it right, entredou. You just put it over a pretty ribbon and let the ribbon, or pretty bright colored fabric, and let the fabric show through there. This is all I had of this, but I liked it, so I put it in there. Here's a pretty eyelet. It's gathered, but you can always take that off and iron it out. And this is one of my favorite laces too. And there's a yard of this one. Right, fingers, come on. I did get a little bit of ivory in here, but I tried to stay as much as I could with the white. So here is this lace. Just a cute little, great for the edge of a page. Oh, this. Debbie's going to kill me, y'all.
What? What am I going to kill you about? Hello?
Hello?
I'm going to say, what are you going to kill me about? What are you going to kill me about?
No, you're going to kill me.
For what?
This is Clooney lace, Lever's Lace Manufacturers out of Derbyshire, England.
And?
You love Clooney lace. I figured you'd kill me.
I only like the advertisement thing there. Scan that thing.
So this is almost a yard of Clooney lace from England. There is a reserve, so it's going to be challenging. If nobody, if only one person's bidding, it's going to be challenging because I have to get a certain amount for it. So there's that one.
We'll wait till you get done showing, and we'll see. You can tell them what the reserve is, and we'll go from there.
I think this was a Carla lace. It's really, really pretty. I used the laces I felt like went with the box in different ways. This is one of my favorite tape lace type laces. I mean, this is machine done. It's not a tape. You can tell it's not a tape, but it's like the tape lace. There's a yard of that one. This is a really pretty, delicate one. I love this one. And then let's see, what else? Here's a pretty little gathered lace. It's similar to that other one. This is a softer lace though, but you can always take that little netting off the top and press it out and have a flat lace. This is just like a little insertion lace that you could use, or you could tie it around something. Here is a piece of this lace, and this was a wedding dress lace. And here, this is newish, but it's still really pretty and cute and great for page edges and pockets and things like that. It's really nice and soft. And then here's another little bitty. This is newish. I don't know the age. I didn't go to a store and buy it, but you can tell by the feel that it's more of a newish lace. I think I got that from Carla too, maybe. I get lace from so many places, it's hard to remember. And here's this one. And then here is this one. This is an older one. Has anybody counted? And this one,
30.
This one is really nice. It's a little thicker. It has a little more body. You can see it's not as flimsy, and you can really see and feel the texture on it. And I'm almost out of this one. I mean, all these laces are some I may have sold in the past, but when I get down to a certain point, I don't, because there's not enough for everybody. And this came off of something. It is old crochet. I don't know if it was a tablecloth or a pillowcase, but I put the whole piece in there, and it is 1.5 yards. So there's 1.5 yards of that in there. I put this pretty insertion lace. And there is 1 yard of that. And I put this little piece of linen in there because I liked it. And I wanted to put something around. And it's got the pretty embroidery on above the that part of it. And then I put in 1 yard of tatting.
Three is at 35.
It's going to have to go considerably higher, ladies. I mean, I know not everybody has the same budget, and I get that, but I have to get a certain amount for it.
I'm putting in the 30 seconds. Wendy Keller's in at 40. Maria's in at 50.
I'm just gonna put it back in there because I want to make it right.
Wendy Keller's in at 60.
It's gonna have to be at least 70, Wendy. I'm sorry, with all the things I put in there, it needs to be close to 70. So let me know what you can do. And I just lost all the ribbon. So you can email me. We can talk about it via email. How about that? Because I paid a little more for this box than I usually pay too. It's just all the different things together.
Yes.
Okay, you've got it then. Thank you very much, and I'll make sure it's really pretty when you get it. Thank you very much. Now over here. Alrighty. I'm trying to think what we could do. I've got such a mess here. I could do linens. I've got random stamps and things. I was cleaning out my
Stamps.
stamps. All right. I've also got these. If anybody hasn't gotten these before, I'm doing the last of these for $3. It's the Distress Oxide Stormy Sky. I've got 4 of them, Debbie.
Okay. Rhea wants one.
Okay, thank you, Rhea.
Susan T wants one.
Okay.
And that is all.
That's it? Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. All right. I have what we can do. These are really random.
Keller will take the last one.
I have 2 more.
Oh, well, Wendy wants one.
Wendy, okay.
Thought you said you only had 3.
Did I? They're $3. I had 4.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
Wendy Keller.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. All right. This is going to be a little messy. That one aside. I started putting them in these things, and some of them I still have in the packages, but some of them are in here, and I didn't save the things. So this is like a birdhouse, and you've got frames of all kinds. And then this says, all right, this is what's going to be. It is what it is. They're $1. Here's this one. It's got all kinds of frames. That's, so we got A, B, C.
I'm putting it in, so don't put any more up. I didn't know you were going to go farther. Hold on.
What have you just got? A, B, C?
Yeah, I just did. I thought you were only doing A, B, and C. You said
Okay.
it is this. Susan A. Rhea C. Well, I guess that D's up there. They put in the D. So Wendy Keller wants D.
Okay.
So that's fine. And then Susan Tooney will take the B.
Okay. Thank you,
And
ladies.
I'll wait this time. I thought you were just putting those 3.
That's all right. I used to do classes at my church. And so we worked a lot with stamps and different crafting things. And I held on to them and held on to them. And it's like, okay, you don't need all this in your space. All right. This one has, I did keep it on this one. It has the bird's nest, flower, bunny with a butterfly, birds on the thing, and other stuff. So that's A. What did I do with my A? There it is. This is B. I didn't keep it. It's seeds. It's a flower. Friendship, of love, of kindness, of friendship, of love, of kindness. A tulip here. I don't know what that says, but you get the drift. And this one is, it's religious. You've got the dove, you've got the fish, you've got a heart. It says believe. You've got the cross. You've got this style cross. And praise the Lord, a butterfly or bird. And I think that says hope. And that looks like a sunrise. That's C. This one is, it's got the lines. I don't know what that says up there. I can't read it. And then you've got flower pots and a pumpkin and veggies. So I think that has to do with gardening. That's going to be D. What did I do? There's my D. All right, give me a second, Debbie. All right, this one has swishes and swirls. And that is E. And this one has, let's see, it has this. It has several sizes of this. And then several sizes of that. And a frame. And there's little ones like that. And corner pieces. That's going to be F.
How much?
$1.
Bria E.
Okay.
Susan Tooney C.
Okay.
Bria D.
Okay.
Susan T. F.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. All right. So this, and this. And this goes somewhere else. All right. Let's see.
Michelle Waltz A.
All right. That was the bunny. I love that. I think that's so cute. So I would go, and whenever they had a good sale or something was clearance, I would buy it to use in the church. And then I had wound up with all these stamps, and I'm not really a stamper. All right, this one has, I don't know what that says. Friend. That says friend. I'm going to leave it in there. I don't think it goes with it, but I'm going to put it back in there. This one has this flower here and these other flowers. It has a little butterfly and a flower there. Some of these probably don't go in there, but it's where it is. This is more Valentine's. You've got hearts. That looks like a calculator. Celebrate. Let's fall in love. And different hearts. That's going to be B. And let's see. This one is the Recollections. It's never been used. They were just that color. And it's doilies and a heart. And that's scattered all over the place. I'm not going to do that.
No problem, Michelle. You're fine.
Hold on. Here is one. I was part of a faith art group for a little while online, and she did these, and they didn't go commercial. And so it's all, you know, Christian related. That's going to be D. Here's another random horses. You've got all different kinds of horses running, horses' heads, and that kind of thing. That is E. And we've got this one. This is a Hero Arts. It's Under the Mistletoe. You've got mistletoe, joyful tidings, sending love, a bow, holiday cheer. That is F.
$1.
$1. I just really want it to go away. I want somebody to use it. And it needs to leave my house.
Wendy Keller D.
Thank you, Wendy.
Rhea C.
Okay, thank you, Rhea.
Antoony F. Only thing left is A and B, girls. A and B.
And E.
Oh,
A, B, and E.
there you go.
All right, let me put these out of the way. And get these where they need to be so I don't lose them. So I don't find them 6 months later and think, oh.
Why don't you have a tub beside you that's putting sold stuff in?
Because I have tubs beside me of stuff to sell.
Rhea wants the horses, E.
Okay.
Well, that's how you lose stuff. You find it and then, oh, I already invoiced. Well, I found it. You need a tub that has all the solds in it beside you.
I put them somewhere else. That's why I need to get it there and not around the stuff that's left over. Bossy britches.
Just saying.
All right, I have 2 of these. These are the Dollar Tree, but they're cute as they can be, and they're $1.25 now, but they're just going to do $1. Got 2A. This is Bo Bunny. It's fall leaves. That's going to be B. This is an alphabet. It is intact. It's just a simple alphabet with a those things. Can't think. My brain doesn't want to pull up the words today.
Ambersands.
Well, the one thing is an ampersand. It's just. Did I do this one? I didn't do this one. So it's got this big, pretty piece and all the different little decorative. And I think it does it in kind of a distressed way. You can see that it's a little bit distressed. So that's going to be D. And then I have this one. It's another one from that faith art group I was in. It's got some scripture and a dove, Holy Spirit. I wish I had wings like a dove. I would fly away and settle in a safe place. That's what that says. And then these are borders, and I couldn't tell you what they are other than flowers and crowns. That's a crown right there. That's a flower right there. I don't know what those are. And that's F.
Michelle E. And B.
B as in boy?
Yes.
Okay.
Rhea D. Wendy K. F. Susan T. A.
Okay, I have one more A.
Anybody want another A?
I got to write it down here.
No takers.
Okay, no biggie. All right. All right, let's see what I've got left.
That you're out of stamps?
No, I've got,
Well, you better put the rest of them up.
well, what I've got is I've got this bin of stamps.
Well, let's
I'd
try.
like to do an offer up and start it at $2. And I'll show the different stamps. This is horses running. That's
a
kitty cat. A little bit, not much. Kitty cat. This one I got these online, and then there's some other stamps in there with it that I just threw in there. There's a basket. There's another basket. I started off trying to stamp them and stick them on, and I just ran out of time. I cannot imagine how the clockwork of the universe can exist without a clockmaker, Voltaire. Here is one I got a backing on it, and it is a sea thing. There's a bird. It's a seabird. Here's a motorcycle. This is like a graduation cap. There is a birdhouse. Snowflakes. This came out of a kit. Came out of a package. This one came out of a package. It's tools and things. And this is a cat. This is a horse. This is a basket that's shaped like a star. This is...
Is anybody interested? If you're not interested, we ain't going through the rest of them.
Like a teacup with flowers. Yep. I'll do $5 for the whole bin. If somebody wants the whole bin.
Just put it in, because this is ridiculous.
And here's an angel. There's a unicorn. Christmas tree.
Rhea.
You got it, Rhea.
Be a surprise pack when you get it.
Yep. Let me make a note. All.
Life is too busy to go through that mess.
Yep. Yep. All right. Here is.
It sure will, Rhea.
All right. This is just more. I think I stamped that. These are just more of those. I'm adding it to it. You're getting even more, Rhea. And let's see what's in here. Yep, yep, yep. These are all part of that, and they're going in that bin. I mean, I've got this little spinny thing over here, and I started looking at it and thinking, what in the world are you going to do with all this stuff? All right, this one is Downton Abbey, Crafter's Companion. That's going to be A. This is a bunny thing that you can do. I got this from in somebody else's sale. So there's all different pieces to go with it. So there is that.
It's a die, not a stamp, right?
I'm sorry, say that again.
A die, not a stamp.
It's a die. It's a die. Correct. This is going to be kind of a mixed bundle. I'm finding more of those red ones to go in that bin. And then I have all right. So I'm going to do, all right, this is a random. You've got random. Very random. Yep, those are all sticking. So there's a tag. There's a bathtub with flowers in it. There's something. I have no idea what that says because it's too small. I can't read it. And other little signs. So I'm going to do I'm just going to do $1. Just do $1. Let's make it go away.
ABC.
ABC. ABC.
Rhea A.
Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay. And I still have more of those to go through. This is just what I threw down the other day when I was looking through it. Do not need.
Yes, Cheryl, sale. It's not a salad, honey. It's a sale.
It's a sale. Now, could be a salad today. All right, these are going to be more. These are Stampin' Up, and I paid $3 for them. So I'm going to need to do 3. This is the only one that's been stamped on this one. And this is a Christmas. That's A. This is the Christmas.
Wendy Keller wants B on that last thing.
All right, that was the die.
The die.
Yeah. It's a great price. I know I paid more than that for it, but it's
Don't matter. Let's go.
Yep. All right.
I love fresh, clean sheets on a bed, Wendy. Amy.
Yep. Oh, I like it when they've been hanging out in the sunshine.
Yeah.
All right. So this one has not been stamped at all, and it's Joy of Noel. That's B. This one has one that's been stamped right here. It looks like it was cleaned up pretty well, though. And it is Tidings All Around. That is C. I've got D, E, F, and maybe a couple more. It looks like the holly leaves might have been stamped. Yeah. But it doesn't look like anything's been moved off the thing. So I don't know if any of them ever come darkened or not. So, Merry and Bright Joyful Holiday. That is going to be D. E is Very Cute. And I don't think those have been stamped. I think they're made that way for some bizarro reason. And that is E. F is Perfectly Plaid. And it looks like a couple of these did get stamped. Looks like they just used the tip top of that and that got stamped. That is F. And I've got a G, Debbie. And it is Pretty Kitty.
$3.
Yeah, I'm getting it has a $15 price on it that I had on there before, but it doesn't look like any of these. That might have been lightly used.
Rhea D.
Okay.
And A. Susan T, F, and C. Rhea G.
Hold on. Okay.
Did you get Rhea for G?
Yes.
That's it.
All right. So I still have B and E if anybody's interested. Had all this stuff piled up around me, and it's just time to get it out here on the table. Let's see what this is. That's nothing. This is another one of those that came from the Faith Art group. And it's got scripture. It's got a bird's nest. I stamped that bird, or somebody in my class stamped that bird. And then it's got words: truth, strength, peace, God's aviary. And his eyes on the sparrow.
Rhea wants B, the Noel from the last round.
Okay.
Sorry, Rhea, I didn't see you.
Thank you, Rhea. There we go. And let's see what else I can put down with that. I'm having to step over a bunch of stuff. This is, that one is $1, Debbie. This one is, I'm going to say,
oh, A is $1?
A is $1. I'm going to do $3 on B. I'm getting down to the last of the stuff. And I'm going to do this is thanks so much. And the labels haven't been put on there. These are the labels for it. But apparently there is only 2 blocks in here. But all the stamps are there. Well, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And they still have the paper on the back. 4. And then this little, whatever this word. Oh, thanks so much. So I don't know what happened to all the blocks, but I'm going to do that for 3. And now, whoop, let me put them. Let me get that back in there. So that'll be 3. And this one will be 3. It's never been stamped. It still has the, it hasn't been put on the block yet. And that's what it is. That little scribbly thing. So that's going to be 3. And that's C.
Oh, A, no, that's D.
That's C. This is D, but I can't find my D. I don't know what I do with my D. Oh, here it is over here. And we will stop right there.
With D?
With D, yeah, we'll stop with D. This is 1, everything else is 3.
Cheryl Goebel, A. Susan T, C.
Okay.
D, hi, Juju. Juju's
Hey,
D.
Juju, how you doing, Juju?
Rhea is B.
All right, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. You're helping me get my space cleaned up. I appreciate it. All right, put you right there. I offered these yesterday for $1.25, but I'm going to do them for $1 if anybody's interested. They're the they've got the poly, you know, the plastic, but it's got the stitches you can take out. So you can take this apart and use this in your smaller journals and things. And I don't know how much they're selling for now, but I've had these for probably about 7 years. So I will do them for $1. And if you have a color preference.
Cheryl Goebel wants 5 of them.
All right.
all I'm seeing.
Okay.
Susan T wants pink.
You got it. Get these out of the way. You want light pink or dark pink? It looks more purple on my screen, but it's pink. Just let me know, because I don't care which one, you know. And that's all the pink I got. The two, light or dark. That's kind of like a fuchsia. Alrighty. Let's see what else I can pull up. Alright, I did.
One of each, so the light and the dark.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. Alright, let's see what else I've got right here. I have got some really nice muslin.
See you later. We're going to be selling tonight.
Yes.
Martha and her daughter has lots of neat stuff, and I might show what I got left of my treats.
Yes, and Debbie's got some awesome stuff. I'm going to put this out of the way so I don't trip over it anymore. I have a few fabrics and linens. And let me bring, let's see, what did I do with you? I'm afraid I buried. All right, let me do this one. This is a really, really nice, soft, feels cotton to me. I know it's got some acrylic in it, but it's not super heavy, super thick, so it would make a great book cover.
Was that was the end of the stamps?
Yeah, that's the end of the stamps. I'll put together more bundles when I have time to go. I've got more. I just haven't had a chance to pull any of them out yet. That's all I did the other night when you and I were talking.
Okay.
So I want to get them out of the floor, out of my way. I keep tripping over stuff. So this is a really, really nice fabric to use. It's very low welt. You know, that's not terribly thick, but it feels like a corduroy. And you could stencil on this or paint on it if you'd like. And I have, what did I say I had? I have a yard, so I have 4 fat quarters.
How much?
They're going to be $2.50 a fat quarter. They're extra wide. This is almost a yard wide by 18 inches. It'll be a little more than 18 inches, so it's going to be a fat quarter.
Juju's asking if you have any dotted Swiss, Pearl.
I do not think so. I'll look over what I put on that shelf over there, but I don't think so.
Shoot me an email, Juju. I have some, honey. Or message me, and I'm pretty sure I got some. I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
No? Okay. I think this would be pretty to slow stitch on as well, to do some flowers and things on. Get that one out of the way. All right, over there. All right, I did a bundle with this, gosh, months and months ago. And I have a yard of it left. So I have 4 fat quarters. They're not going to be right on the money. They're going to be just a little bit longer because it's slightly more than a yard. And this is a quilt shop fabric, and it was like $14 a yard. I need $3 a fat quarter on this one, Debbie.
Okay.
I loved the roses with a little bit of blue, and you got a little bit of a yellow in there. And then you've got that soft green with a little bit of the darker green.
Rhea will take one.
Okay, thank you, Rhea.
Wendy Keller will take one.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. I've got 2 more if anybody's interested. I hate to price it that high, but it's so expensive. I mean, I'm still not even, getting back what I paid for it because some of that stuff is just outrageous.
It does, Rhea. Sound, yeah, it looks like Amity Bloom. You are
Yeah, it does. Well, let's see. Let's see what it says.
Well, she don't sell fabric, but that's the fabric she uses.
This is Ellie by Brenda Riddle Designs, House of Acorn Quilts and Gift Company by Moda. It's a Moda fabric.
Oh, that's an expensive fabric, Moda.
It is. I'll go in there and buy a little something because then you get a bounce back coupon. I used to. I'm not over there where I can do it now. And so then I would take the bounce back coupon and go and get something else where I would get the discount. All right. And I only have 2 of this one. And this is the same. Yeah, same lady. There's only 2 fat quarters of this, and I used it with that rose fabric. So $3 a fat quarter, Debbie, and I only have 2.
Alrighty.
It was really pretty with that fabric. I did some bundles with this. I really liked the way that it turned out. I'm going to drink some water.
One. And Wendy will take one. Thank you.
I thought y'all might like it. Get my water. Let's see. All right, this one I did a bundle with as well. I stopped buying as much yardage when I did it. This one is made by, I can't read it, Moda Fabric. Muse on the Poet's Eye. Fat quarter. My thing keeps going in and out.
I'm gonna say I keep losing you.
I know. So this is a little more muted tones, but this again is Moda fabric and it's really pretty. $3 a fat quarter, Debbie.
Alrighty.
And I have 4.
Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Rhea.
Alrighty.
Juju.
Okay.
Juju, yours in pink.
A new station arrived.
Juju's in pink.
Debbie may fall out of her chair, Juju.
Yeah.
Every girl's got to have a little bit of pink.
Well, I didn't know Juju was pinky.
Well, just because she buys a little piece doesn't mean she's a pinky.
I know.
All right. Let's see. I had, and I don't know what I've done with it. No, I do. I see it now. Move some linens to get to it. I'll put linens up on top of it.
Hey, Robin Lynette, how are you? Robin Lynette.
Hey, Robin, how are you doing today? All right, I have 2 different ones. If you're into fabric dyeing and you want a nice white to work with, this is the Rocklon muslin, bleached muslin, and it has a really smooth texture to it. It's very nice, and it is, this is an ish number it's about 88 inches wide. So it's not a 45-inch wide. It's a super wide. So if you're doing a quilt, it's a great piece to have. And I measured this, and I was going to put a note on it, and then I didn't do it. So I think I have 5. 1, 2, 3. I have 4.5 yards, and I'll do it in a half yard price so that you can have the extra wide if you just want some of it without having to buy a whole yard. It's going to be $2.50 a half yard, Debbie.
Okay.
And so that makes it $5 a yard. If you tell me you want 2, you're going to get a yard. I'm not going to cut anything I don't have to cut. But that's as low as I can go, and that way you don't have to have a yard. You don't have to take a yard. So that would give me
Wendy Keller.
8 half yard pieces. Okay.
Michelle.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
All right. And you guys want half yards, correct?
And that's what I put in.
Getting you what you want. But it's super wide.
I have lost my phone.
They went way up on their rock lawn. I've had this for probably about 3 years or 4. And I'll be able to give you a little bit more than 18 inches because it's more than 4.5, a little bit more. I always like to be able to cut a little extra when I can. I hate it when it's exactly like right on the nose. What you going to be doing with it? Okay, Rhea, I'll put you down.
Carol wants the rest. Rhea wants another
You want
half.
the rest of it?
Rhea wants a half, and Carol says the rest.
Yeah. All right, Carol, you got it. I saved a piece for myself, but I had like 2, like that, another piece almost as big as this. And Rhea for 1. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I made the mistake. My room is a complete disaster. I went into the closet over there and got some things out so I can actually get in the closet now. All right. For those of y'all that want a heavier weight fabric, this is a curtain. It's IKEA, and it's supposed to be 100% cotton. And it's a heavy twill weight, and it's a bright white. It's almost like a blue jeans. Not as heavy as a old pair of blue jeans, but some of the newer lighter. And so it has, it's super wide. The half point is going to be, it's 24, 26, 28, 30. Well, I'm not going to count this because it's not, it's hemmed. So it's 30 inches, it's 60 inches wide. So if you got 2, you would get the full width. And then it is super long. I think I've got 2 full yards of this, but let me double check to make sure. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm going to say 2 yards, and then there'll be extra. So I'm going to be doing $2 a fat quarter on this, but you're getting a really big fat quarter. And I have 8.
And it's muslin or what?
No, this is a it's a
curtain.
twill weight, almost like a denim.
Yeah.
It's really nice and thick. It has a real nice feel to it too. It doesn't have a ton of texture. It's pretty smooth, but it's a nice heavyweight. It's not a lightweight. This would make a nice journal cover. You could coffee stain it. You could jelly plate on it without it getting too, mushy.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Nope. Okay. No biggie. I'm going to cut it up. I want to get my jelly plate out soon. I haven't jelly plated since I moved. All right. I have I just got all this fabric out of that closet. So if you want something textured,
Tell Susan what that was again, Pearl.
it's a heavy weight. It's like a twill weight. It's heavy. And it's got a nice smooth texture to it, but it's a cotton. It's a heavy, heavy curtain, but I can get 8 fat quarters out of it.
You have it
Yeah.
up. You have it up there.
This one is, I can put it back up there. I'm going to show you the difference between the two. That's what I'll do. All right. So I'm going to put this on top of it so you can see the difference. See all the texture in here and the lines in it? This is really, really smooth. And this would dye well. It would, you could jelly print on it. You could just coffee stain it if you don't want bright white.
It's a fat quarter, Susan.
It's a fat quarter.
$3 a fat quarter.
Now, I only have the one curtain. So I'm doing two.
You want to sell the whole curtain to Susan?
Well, if somebody wants a whole curtain, yeah.
Are you wanting the whole curtain, Susan?
I only have the one.
Let us know. Do you want the whole curtain? How much would the whole curtain be?
Well, there's 8 fat quarters times 2 would be 16. I could do it for 12.
$12, Susan. Are you
the whole thing for $12?
$12. The whole curtain, she says.
You got it. Thank you.
Thank you, Susan.
It is huge. It's heavy. Let me hear this. All right. I mean, when I see something and I like the fabric, I don't care whether it's a quilt or a comforter or a curtain or what, I buy it because I like the fabric, and that had a really nice feel to it. So, right before I moved 2 years ago, Jennifer Rollins and her mother drove from Oklahoma to Georgia. That's before I knew I had to move, though. I got my notice to vacate while they were there. But they came to help me get things under control because I had so much fabric. And her mother cut fabric for 3 days. So I don't know what a fat 1/4 is. It's, to me, a fourth is a fat quarter, but it's a big piece. It is, let's see. I've got this whole little stack in my lap. I found these in that closet. So it's 24 inches wide by 28 inches long. So you can see it's folded. So I have 1, 2, That doesn't feel as heavy though. This one isn't as big. These feel the same. I have 2 of those.
We do an ABC.
Well, I don't know if I've got that. I've got 3 of those. But then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. So A is going to be a fat quarter at $1.
Okay.
B is going to be whatever this is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I'm confused by that. And then I have 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be $2.
Okay.
And then I have 1, 2 1-yard pieces that will be $3.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
All right.
And this is that. It's got a nice texture to it. If you're looking for something that has a little bit of texture but not terrible, it would be
A.
okay. Thank you.
And that is all I'm seeing.
Okay, no worries.
Wait a minute. Rhea wants A times 2.
All right.
Hey, JMH, how are you?
Hey, Zan, how are ya? What have you been up to today? What's going on with your sweet family? All right, let me get these out of the way. That's that one. And these are going to go in a different place, so I want to make sure I get it put right. All righty. There. All right, I have this piece of muslin. It's been washed. It is 1, 2. It's just a hint over 2 yards. And it is, it's like a big square. Is this the selvage? Yep. So I'm going to measure right now. So this is 1, 2. So it's like 2 yards square. It's a big 2-yard square piece of a good quality muslin, unbleached muslin. I can do, so it'd be 36 by 36 inch fat quarters. So I could do, I'll do $2 fat quarters on it if anybody's interested. Now, somebody laundered it. I got this from ages and ages ago, way a long time ago, and I got a whole big box full of it, and this is all that's left. But it's a very nice quality muslin. But it'd be a 36-inch square piece.
Okay.
Anybody's interested. I think they may have used it for stage props in a play.
JMH.
All right, thank you, Dan.
It was just the one piece, Rhea. Sorry, honey.
No, it's 4 36-inch. Yeah.
Oh, Rhea for 2
Okay.
and Wendy Keller for 1.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies.
Sorry, girls. All that was one piece.
No, it's one huge piece. And then I have Like I said, all of this was in that closet just sitting there. I'm trying to see. This is 2.5 yards. But that's not. All right, so these are strips. So it's 2.5 yard strip. This may have been a sheet or something. It's got where it was hemmed right there. So this may have been a sheet. And I have, let's see, it's 2.5 yards long and it's 18 inches wide. And I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 pieces and I'll do them for $1 a piece, Debbie.
You got 3, all right.
So it's only 18 inches wide, but it's 2.5 yards long. Be perfect to coffee stain or tea dye or something like that with. Can't beat it for $1. I don't have as many bars on my.
Rhea wants one.
Okay. On my Wi-Fi's, I usually do.
I bet they're working on your thing.
It must be.
Wants one.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I have one more. Does anybody want another one? Again, great for coffee staining and tea staining. That out of the way. And then I have to figure out what that is. It has a just a hint of a yellow cast. It doesn't look like unbleached muslin, but it could be. This says it's 2 3/4 yards. Let's see where the selvage is. I think it is just muslin that's been washed. And it is standard.
Hey, Pam, how are you?
Hey, Pam, how are you doing? So this is about 46 inches wide. And it looks like it's just a standard muslin. You can see the little flecks in it. But it's not as tannish as some of the others. This has more of a cream look to it. So I have 2.5 yards, and I can do it for $1 a fat quarter. So if you like working with muslin, and that would be 4, 8, 10 available. How's your weather? It's getting cold over here.
I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay. Darker fabric, black, gray. I probably do.
Red, black, gray, or red, Pearl.
Yep, I probably do. Now, what kind of weight are you looking for? Are you looking for shears, for cottons?
Cotton, what are you looking for? Low 60s here. Yep.
Oh, that's nice. Nice fall weather, yep.
To the internet.
I want to see pictures, Pam.
Nice. So try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds.
Let's see. What have I got?
To the internet. Plug in the Echo device.
Siri, stop. I don't know, my Siri's going crazy, or my Alexa.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting.
Alexa, stop.
It looks like
All right. This is all I have right here right now, I think, is a piece of cotton,
30 seconds.
black.
It's back on and connected to the internet. Plug in the Echo device.
It could have some synthetic in it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Edinburgh. Oh, I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go to Scotland. We have Scottish roots. All right, I have 1 yard of this. Lori, if you're interested in it, I'll do it for $2. $2.
All right, I'm putting that in.
That's $1 a fat quarter. You've got first dibs, Lori, if you're interested in it.
Is that navy, Pearl?
No, it's black.
Oh, okay. She says yes, Lori.
Great. Thank you, Lori. Okay. If I don't write all, I'll think it's supposed to be $2 a fat quarter, and I don't want to do that. Because then I would cut it, and then it would mess it all up. All right, let's see if I've got anything else.
She's saying gray and red. You got anything gray or red?
Tons of red. I don't think I have any gray that I can see. Well, if you're looking for solid gray, I don't think I have anything.
What was that very first fabric you showed? Wasn't it gray?
Was it?
I don't remember, but I mean it looks gray on the screen, let's put it that way.
I don't think so. Everything has been white up till now. All right. I have
fabric that.
Oh no, that was green. That was like a soft sage green.
Okay. All right, because it looked gray on the screen.
Yeah. I have this gray fabric. It's like a wood grain. Has a little bit of brown in it here and there. I know I have this. And I have had 3 yards, so now I have it looks like I have 3 yards. I have at least 2 yards of it. And I'll do that for $2 a fat quarter, Debbie.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go. We had a pastor and his family from Scotland ages ago, and just loved him to pieces, and always wanted to go to Scotland.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay.
Oop, Lori, paint girly.
Okay. Thank you, Lori.
Hey, Lori, how are you?
I see Rhea.
I see Rhea.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. All right, here is the red. I have 2 different reds. I have this red that is a polished cotton. So it has that shine of polished cotton. And I only have, come on, 1 yard. So because you asked for red, Lori King, I'm going to give you first dibs on this whole piece for $2. And then I have some regular red that I'll put down on the table, but I want to keep that separate. And that's $2 for all of it. So Lori, please put in a no if you're not interested. That way if somebody else is interested, I can give it to them. Okay, thank you. Now I have a little bit of yardage on this red, and it's just a regular cotton. Actually, it's not. I said that, and it's not. This is a little bit heavier than a quilter's cotton, and it is fairly wide. So I have 2.5 yards. It is, let me see, because it's not even, I can't tell.
Put your thumbs up, girls, and Pearl will give a nice 25 thumbs up giveaway. We have 24 thumbs up. We need one more.
6, 46, 56. This is about 58 inches wide. And I believe it has, no, it may. I can't say for certain yay or nay. So I have 2.5 yards. It's 50 odd inches wide. That's part of what makes me feel like it has some synthetic in it, because this is more of a clothing weight instead of a quilter's weight. But if you need red, it's a very nice red. I have 2 yards, so I have 2.5. I have 10 fat quarters, and I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter.
Paint Girlie's looking for pieces that look suede or leather for a new journal product.
Like suede or leather. I will look and see. I'm trying to think. I believe I have some leather. I just keep forgetting to bring it out. I just don't know how to price it is the problem.
Well, where's it at? Do you know? Rhea wants 2 of those.
Okay. All
Lori
right.
will take 1.
This is Lori King.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I forgot about Paint Girlie.
Yeah. Well, we call her Paint Girlie, but if I write Lori down, then I might get confused.
Wendy Keller wants 1.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. All righty. If anybody else comes in, just let me know.
I will.
And I will get this out of the way. And let me show you. I showed this earlier. This might work for you. I love it, but it's just not everybody's thing. It's not suede, but it has such a nice look to it, and it's not super thick. See how thin it is? But it's this beautiful sage green, and it's almost like a corduroy. And I think that would make a gorgeous book, journal cover with lace and everything on it, or even without the lace. I think it would make a gorgeous cover.
How much was it, Pearl? I forgot.
I don't remember. Just put it in for $1 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And this is a wider fabric, so it's a nice big fat quarter.
Jill will take 1.
Hey, Jill, how are you doing?
Rhea 1.
Okay.
Shirley, you want 1? You said yes. Does that mean you want 1? Let me know. How are you, Jill?
How's life treating you, Jill? Lori confirmed that you want 1, okay? Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, Paint Girlie wants 1.
Okay, great. All righty. I've just always thought that's such a really pretty color. And then I have this piece that I have been hanging on to, and I just think it's really pretty. It is, let's see. It's got the Roman numerals on it and the wide margin, so I would say it's probably 80s, 90s. It's black. The background is just a flat matte black. I did it for $2 a fat quarter probably about a year ago. I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter now.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make some of these things go away as fast as possible. I love all the color in it though. On the black, they just really pop.
Paint Girly. Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Lori King.
Okay.
Jill.
Alrighty.
Susan T.
Okay.
And Wendy Keller wants 2.
Oh, there's plenty, Wendy. I've got probably about 4 or 5 yards of this. So if anybody else wants more than one, let me know. It will not be coming back to the table. Oh, we got sunshine today. All right, MCMLXXXVI. I don't do Roman numerals very well. Yes, 4 fats make a yard, Debbie. Would you like some of this?
Oh, and Jill says a total of 2.
Okay. I'm doing a lot of things now that will never come back to the table. You've got it, Debs.
4 for Debs.
For that price, it is a great deal. 1986. Thank you, Carol. My brain just goes, duh. All right, let's see. I got this ready and then didn't do anything with it. This is a sheet fabric. It has a really, really pretty white on white. I can get it to show up. You go. You see the white on white. Going to be 20 by 22, and I think I have about 12 of them, and they're $1.
Okay. Yes, JMH, she does have more of that last one. How much do you want?
Yep, let me know. Well, I'll measure just to make sure. I'll let you know. But it was folded like 3 or 4 times.
Wendy Keller 2 for this one. How much
Okay.
do you want, JMH? Tell us how much he'll want, sis.
Now, everything that I'm showing today will not come back to the table. So if you've missed any of it, you want to come back and watch it and then send me an email, that would be fine. I'll not do anything with it until Thursday. But Thursday it will be leaving the house. So let me measure real fast on it.
JMH on that one, that dark one.
Yeah.
And Dawn Messenger wants 2 of this one.
This one.
Yeah, right, Dawn. You want 2 of this one we're showing now, correct? And JMH wants 2 of that floral stuff.
Okay, so that's 4, that's 2 yards, 3 yards. Let me see what I've got. What type is that count? I think I had almost the whole roll on this.
All right, Dawn, I got you.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have plenty. I have everybody covered. And I could just about cover the whole house with this piece of fabric.
All right, so give JMH 2.
Yep, I got her.
Rhea wants one of this one.
One of this one. Okay. And we are good with both of those. I've got
Just
plenty.
pick 1 or 2, so she'll take 2 if you have 1. 2.
Yep, I got plenty of this. I've got about 10 or 12, so we're good.
All right.
Let me this one out of the way. I'm running out of places in this small room to put anything. All right, let's see. We got those. Let me get these out of the way. Alrighty. There. Let's see what else I've got. All right. I was digging around in the storage room, the other side of the wall, and I found more fabrics that I thought I had sold out of. And I have I have 2 yards of this one. And this is this was Joann's. And it will not be available anymore.
To your house, you could take care of her. I hope it all works out for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Debbie.
I hope it works out in your favor.
Yes, I sure do too.
2 yards, so we got 8 fat quarters. How much?
8 fat quarters, $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And they'll be a little fatter. I've got a little bit of extra.
I am not seeing any.
Love and prayers. Love and for both of y'all. You don't see Deb's?
No, I don't. But let me refresh.
Well, she put it in again, so maybe that'll show up. I see her, but I didn't think that you did.
Oh, yeah, it's two for Debs. But yeah, it wasn't on there until I refreshed. 2 for Debs.
All right.
Sorry,
One.
Debs, I didn't see you.
I just didn't know if you were distracted or if you just didn't see her, because sometimes I get distracted.
Now I see it twice. I do see it. No, I didn't see it.
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes they don't show up.
I know. It didn't until I refreshed.
I had to refresh on yours every single time last night because it would just not show up. Maddie wouldn't show up.
Sucks.
All right. That one out of the way. Let's see what else I have that might. All right, I'm going to do this. There's not much of it, but I know everybody's doing Christmassy stuff, so I wanted to get this one out there. This is 1 yard. So I'm just going to, I hate to just say to one person, I've got 4 fat quarters for $1.50 a fat quarter.
I know, Madeline, it doesn't, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Like Madeline.
Oh,
I don't know why we don't like Madeline, but we don't. Bad.
I know, it's crazy. Well, I think it's just gotten, there's so much traffic. It's like our streets here around Atlanta. All right. Again, everything I'm showing today will never come back to the table, so wanted to get it out there while it was still time to do something with it for Christmas or winter. All right. There. All right, let's see what I've got that's different. All right. Oh, Martha's not here, is she?
Nope, she's taking her kid to.
She's already gone.
Why? What? Why?
I have. Denim.
You ask.
I have denim pieces. 2, 3, 4 denim pieces that are ish 14-ish by 14-ish. I've got a piece. I'm going to save it and see if Martha needs it because I know she was doing something with denim.
How much?
$1 a piece. It was something and I took it apart. I'm sure it's not 100% cotton because it's so hard to find any denim.
You probably need something a little bigger.
Yeah.
Rhea 1. Paint
Okay.
Girly 1.
Okay. There's 2 more if anybody needs it. If you need an extra one, speak now. Or forever hold your peace. Let's see, what else can I find over here? It's different. Gray. We're going back to gray for a second because I just saw this. And this is homespun. If anybody's looking for homespun, now is the time. All right, come on. There's the selvage. So this looks like it's 24. $34, $44, 45 inches. It's a great.
Add 1 more denim for Rhea.
Sure. So this is a homespun. And it's multiple grays with a little bit of an off-white in there.
That's
And I've got a bunch of it. A bunch.
That is homespun?
Yep.
And it's how much?
I'm going to say $1.50 a fat quarter. I need for it to go away. I got too much of it.
Yeah. Look, didn't know that was homespun.
And it is, well, that's what the person I bought it from told me when I bought it.
Well, I hate to tell you, but I don't think that's homespun. But
No? What makes you think it's not homespun?
I think it's a linen.
It's not linen. My fingers would tell me if it was linen. My fingers are saying no.
Paint Girly for 1.
Okay.
Jill for 1.
Alrighty.
Lori King for 1. Carol for 2.
Okay.
Rhea for 2. Tracy Heim. Hi, Tracy. Welcome in.
Hi, Tracy.
Nammer Banana.
Nanner Banana. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Is that what we see for now?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I would be really upset if that was linen.
Well, I don't think it was homespun, but I ain't going to argue.
It is not linen, I can tell you that. My fingers love linen.
Was
I
that,
don't know if,
that looked linen to me.
I don't know if this is more homespun than that. This has been used for something. It is soft. It feels almost like a flannel, but it's really super thin, almost like a quilt weight. You can see it was stitched for something. And it's a gray stripe. And this is the other side, which looks like cotton shirt fabric. So I don't know if this was a old flannel. It's got lots of threads and things on it. So I'll do this for $1.50 a fat quarter. It's a little fragile. It's an older fabric. I don't have any idea of the age on this or anything. One.
I ain't gonna fight with her, Carol. No
That's
need to fight.
What?
She's at battle of the old chicks. Who's gonna win?
Yeah. We just agree to disagree. So then I've got 4 fat quarters, and then I've got some smaller pieces. So if anybody's interested. It's just an old fabric. It's got lots of little pills on it right here. And if nobody's interested,
Santa coat. Wendy Keller.
Wendy Keller, you got it, Wendy. All right, thank you, Wendy. Now, Debbie and I fuss and heckle each other. Basically, we just heckle each other.
Yeah, fuss and fuss.
Debbie cusses and fusses. I just fuss.
Yeah.
But we love each other. All righty, we'll get that one out of the way. I've got more of that fabric to do a drop on if anybody's interested in it. I've got this pretty
Let's drop her too.
Well, let me do this piece real quick. It's really pretty. Don't know where it came from. It feels like it's been washed. It's twill weight, and I have 1.5 yards, and it is wide. So it's not a denim weight. It's lighter than that. All right, I can't hold anything. My fingers just let go every time. So that's 48, 50, 52, 54, 50, 58, about 58 inches wide. It's a really pretty rose color, and it's definitely heavy enough to do. It's not a quilter's weight at all. It's more like a summer pant weight. You know, it's heavy enough, but not like denim. So I have 6 fat quarters of this, Debbie, and I'll do it for $1.50 a fat quarter.
Where are you coming up with all this stuff?
I've had fabric stashed in every room
Goodness.
forever. And it wasn't all fabric. I had other stuff in there too, but I had a 15 by 20 storage unit that I downsized to a
Rhea and Wendy Keller.
Okay. And Wendy. And I might keep a little piece of this one. I think that would make a pretty cover with some lace over it. Pretty bag to put it in. I have been sewing since I was 8 years old, and I love fabric. I love paint. I love all the crafting stuff. And when I started selling, I was taking care of Liam all day, every day, and selling, and 5 days a week. And so I would just put it in a bin and push it out of the way. And I wound up with all this stuff. And so I still have too much, and I'm trying to.
Give Don Messenger one of those.
Okay. It's a pretty fabric. It's a really pretty rose color. How are you, Dawn? What you been up to? And we had the banana lady. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I've been awake since 2. It was, who was it? Oh, Tracy, you're welcome to come in and shop if you'd like to. My email's scrolling across the bottom. If you want to just visit, that's fine too. But if you do decide you want to shop, please go ahead and send me your information. I can't put your name on anything until I have it, but I'm happy to have you in. There we go. I knew I needed to do that. Let's see, what else do I have that's different? I'm trying to find different. Oh,
She has to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning, Carol.
yeah.
Surgery at 10.
All right.
So we have to leave here about 6.
I thought that I had sold the last of this, but I found 1, 2, 3, 4 yards in the other room. I feel for you, Debbie. I hate it. I'm going to be praying. I want you to call me and let me know.
Oh,
I will be praying for y'all tomorrow.
well.
This is a beautiful rooster toile. You've got your flowers here, and your big rooster, your little roosters, and your chicks. You've got your farmhouse. And let's see, it just repeats. So you've got your farmhouse here and there and here, and the roosters. It's a really pretty piece of fabric. I was doing it for $2.50. I'm going to do it for $1.50, Debbie. And I have 21.
21 fat quarters?
Yep. I have 4 yards. Well, 4 yards. I have 16. I have 17. I'm sorry. I can't do math today.
Wendy Keller. Jill. JMH. Rooster.
Hey, Rooster. How you doing today?
Rhea 2. Madeline 2. And who's Lovely's Crafting Lodge? I don't know if I know her.
I can't. Is that my? You know, as soon as you ask, my brain goes blank. I can't think. My brain just went blank.
What's your first name? Lovely.
I know who it is. I know.
Wants 1.
All right, and Maddie wanted 2. Susan
Maddie wanted 2.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline.
All right. I did not know that, I guess.
All right, go back up. How many did she want?
None. She just
No,
was.
she was just saying hi. Okay. Hey, Jacqueline.
JMH wants 2.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger wants 1.
Okay.
Tracy Hines. Tracy, did you send your info to Pearl, please?
I have to check.
CIE, Tracy Hines.
Okay. I do not see it. Let me see if it went to something else. Let me check my spam.
Please send your info real quick, Tracy. And we do have a $10 minimum, but we have a few more sales before we invoice.
Yeah.
She has tomorrow night, maybe Monday, and next Tuesday, and then she will invoice.
Okay, let me see. I think Susan, how many did Susan want?
1. Okay.
1. Okay.
Yeah.
I got so busy trying to remember Jacqueline that
I didn't
didn't
write
write
down
them
the
down.
yeah, Susan.
Yeah, so I'm going to go back up and see. I got Tracy. Banana. And then Jan.
Tracy, did you send your info to Pearl, please? We put you down, but we can't hold it until you send the info.
It's so frustrating to have somebody come in and buy a few things and never send their information. So then I hold on to it thinking, okay, maybe they'll come back to the next sale or the next, but then they don't. It's a little frustrating. So I'm trying to be more vigilant about making sure I have people's information.
Yeah, we need to know, Tracy.
2, Rhea for 2, Rooster for 1, and Jan for 2. Okay, I got everybody. I was just afraid I might have missed somebody else.
No. Okay.
Right, let me go back and look again real quick and see. I'm having some funky time with my internet today, so I am still seeing it. But I had no internet there for a few minutes, and now the bars are down. I don't have what I normally have.
Hey, Martha. Martha wants one.
Okay. Hey, Martha.
I ain't getting long there, sis.
I have some denim I put back for you. I don't know if you'll be interested in it, but I've got a little piece for you. She's working on some things with denim. All right, let me get this folded up. If I don't, it'll be just a big wrinkled mess. When you've got too many spaces that you put things in, you wind up buying something again and not even realizing you already had it. When you see it and you like it and you grab it and you get home and...
She just sent her email again. Hope you got it. Look at it, girl.
I'd say it's probably on my end because it has been funky today. Until recently, I never had any trouble with this internet. All right. I'll be cutting lots of fabric. Oh, this is a Susan Wingate. I love her stuff. All right, are y'all sick of fabric? Do you want to see something else? I can do another fabric drop.
Let's do a drop.
Well, let me do this. I just pulled it, so let me do it. This is for the brightly colored fabric people. I have, I'm going to say 3.5 because I don't feel like it's...
Did I see Rooster for another one? No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Give Rooster another chicken.
Okay.
Thank you, Dawn. No, I did not see it.
All right. I have 3.5 yards of this one.
Paint Girlie says canvas tent like fabric.
Canvas tent. You're looking for canvas tent like fabric. Here you are, Rooster. Yeah, because without Joann's, there's not going to be a lot of fabric available. I'll do this for $1 fat quarter, Debbie.
All right. Whoa.
I know.
Whoa. Whoa.
I know. Is it making the camera go crazy?
No, but whoa.
I know. It's
Wendy Keller wants 2. Lori wants 1. You baby.
Which Lori?
Lori King.
King. Okay.
And Wendy Keller too.
Yeah, it would be nice as a wallpaper as long as you didn't have to stay in the room too long.
What room? Rooster wants 1. Rooster, you've gone off the deep end.
I had 3 yards, so I've got 12. I got plenty, y'all. I have plenty.
Yeah, Nakia loves peacocks.
It's got the see, I can't think. My mind is just those birds. It's got those birds on it.
Peacock.
Peacock. I kept thinking pelican and I knew it was wrong.
I said Nakia loves peacocks.
I know, but I didn't hear that. I just heard you say Nakia.
Did you get Tracy?
Let me see. Let me see. Sorry. I'm easily distracted today. I have it. Yay.
Got it, Tracy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you sending that. I'm sorry it took so long for it to come through. She'd gotten over the deep end a long time ago. I know it would keep me awake. All right, let's see.
I'll be anxious to see what you make with that, Miss Rooster.
Yep.
I'll bet it'll just be wonderful. You want to sell anything today, Rooster?
You got any Christmas left?
You got any Christmas stuff left you want to sell?
All right. I'm only going to put down a few pieces. If nobody's interested, then I am happy to just take all this and get rid of it, because I've been dealing with this for too long.
Is this a drop?
This is a drop. It's a $3 drop. So this is all that I have in a lavender color.
Did you already bring this up once? Have you already brought this up once?
I did. I had 2 of these and we stopped after I did this first one. So somebody got 1 piece of this. And this is that Yours Truly fabric.
All right, Rooster.
Just
checking in with you.
And I'm going to put this piece down with it. So this is a $3 drop. When you feel like it's worth $3, put your me in. Here's one of those in a gold. And for those that might not have seen it sooner, I should have done this with that. I just didn't think about it. This is just a little 3 slash thing that looks like a little flower petals. I think that's what they're supposed to be anyway.
Dawn Messenger wants that.
You got it, Dawn, and I'm going to put this green one in there with it too.
All righty, JMH. You be safe. And Pearl, I need just a minute or 2 to hit the ladies' room.
You go right ahead. Pick a tree.
Hit the tree is right.
Debbie lives out in the country.
We're going to cop a squat.
Yeah, Debbie lives out in the country. There's nobody around.
Oh.
It's so funny. I went to this estate sale months ago, and Debbie got so upset with me because I'm on a tight budget. And she said, that stuff is so ugly. Nobody's going to buy that. She got Jack upset about it. And I told her, I said, Debbie, it's going to sell. And it was all, ladies, wasn't it about 90% sample pieces? And I have sold it and sold it and sold it. And every time I sell a little bit more of it, Debbie has to eat her words again. And I remind her she has to eat her words. So this is going to be another $3 drop. And I'll put it in. Let me just go ahead and go back over here. Get my keyboard over here. Get in there. All right, so it's in there. So, and for some bizarre reason, my computer, maybe it's because I'm on both at the same time, throws me off every time. And here's a brown in that fabric. Put 2 browns. And here is a tan.
What are we doing? Oh, I've already got it.
I already put it in. That way you didn't have to worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
Here's a rust in that fabric. And here's a bright green. Bright red. And this will never be back on the table again. I promise.
Heard those frogs fart before.
I know. And here's a pretty red.
Windy color.
And there's a blue. And that matches that really well. This thing was just a piece of fabric I had, and I cut it into pieces. So I have way too much. I've still got fabric in storage. I'm going to be going over there soon to see what I need to do with all that.
I have made a mess today.
Did you say this was Dawn again?
No, Wendy Keller.
Wendy, okay. Woke up at a little after 2. I did doze back off and then woke back up at 5 o'clock and got up. So my brain is a little tired. All right, I'm going to throw one of those down. And that is not a 70s fabric. I don't know where it came from, but most of these that I'm putting down are 70s. Yours Truly fabric from Marty Michelle, who was a world-renowned quilter, and she had started her own company, Yours Truly, and that house had fabric. It was huge. Had fabric from top to bottom.
Lori, Paint Girly.
Okay, Lori, you got it. Now you're going to get this one too. I told you you had to eat your words again today, Debbie.
I know. I have to eat my words many days. About to death.
Oh, I just love it.
She had all that fabric, and I thought, oh my God.
Oh, she was very verbal about it, y'all. Very verbal.
Oh, yeah. I said, my God, Pearl, what
You
are you
lost your ever-loving mind.
What are you doing?
I had probably, 200 fabric sample pieces, and those sold like crazy. I had rolls of fabric.
You can't even imagine. I just
Debbie
about had
was
a big one.
not happy. All right, I've got several different. I'm trying to pull out something different. So here's this pretty pattern.
Very good, Madeline. I'll tell you right now. Not very good. They weren't very tasty.
She only got upset because she cared about me, and I knew that. So here's this pretty brown.
How's she going to ever get rid of all that fabric?
Well, I'm still trying.
I know. Pretty close to the end.
Yep. Well, it'll be gone Thursday. It'll all be gone Thursday. So here's a pretty cream with that blue. Here's a gray. Here's a solid blue. And a blue dot.
Oh, I guess I better put it in.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
That would help.
It's funny how that works. Am I on StreamYard? Yes, I'm on StreamYard. Here's this little flower that works with that gray.
Paint Girly.
All right, Lori, you're going to get this one too.
Oh, wait. No, wait. It didn't go in. No. It's still in on my tray there. Never mind.
Okay. Well, I'm putting this one down anyway.
Sorry, Paint Girly. That wasn't not you. I didn't put it in.
And here's a pink. And none of this fabric is around anymore. This is not something you can go out and find.
Dawn,
it's gone. All right, Dawn, thank you. I'm going to put this green one down with that.
Does anyone know who did the key drops? Trying to find the invoice. I would say that would be Nakia, but Robin, Lynette, I don't know. But I would say key drops would be Nakia. I have keys, but I never did drops. I always just sold bags of keys. But if I had to guess, it'd be Nakia. And I can ask her and tell her to message you, Robin. In fact, I'll just shoot her a message right now because she asked me
Yeah.
to selling tonight. So hang on.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do something a little different. Here. All right, this is like a fat quarter, but I'm going to go ahead and put it down. It was one of her fabrics as well. And I'm going to throw a few of these down.
I just asked Robin, so I will let you know. Let's see. She must be messaging me. Yes. I'll ask her, have you invoiced?
There's solid gray. I'm trying to put the gray print with the solid.
She said she was doing it now, Robin. So you probably be getting an invoice today or tomorrow.
Let's see, what have I not put down there?
Paint Girly.
Okay, well, you're going to get this one too. Thank you very much, Lori. And these are nice size pieces. And there it says, 1983, yours truly, Atlanta, Georgia. It was a massive house, a huge basement, just rolls and rolls and bolts and bolts and bolts of quilt fabric from a long, long time.
I had to figure out if we're
She
going to
did a
start
lot of
or
quilting
not.
books, and she created. Say what?
I have to figure out if I'm going to start selling at 4 or not because my thing says I'm going to start at 4.
Yep. Well, it's 4 o'clock my time, or 3:30 my time.
I know. Well, it's 4 o'clock my time, so we're still okay for a little bit. But
Yeah.
got to figure out what we're going to do here.
Is Nakia selling tonight too?
She has pool at 6:30. She asked if we were going to sell, and I said I thought I was going to bring out my leftovers. And
Well, you can do that here if you want to, Debbie. If she's not going to sell tonight, you could just.
Something about my link because it says I'm starting at 4.
Yeah.
We'll see. So we still got a little time yet.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I can't sell till 7. I don't have enough to sell till 7. Till Martha come. We're not. I mean, I was going to postpone it till 6.
Yeah.
And Martha gets there.
All right. Here's that pretty blue solid. And here is the blue. I'm going to put 2 of these down. I got a bunch of these. 2 of these blue that go with that. And this blue. Well, they don't all look exactly the same. Sorry. And that blue. And that blue. So then I think that's the one that really works with that the best. With some pretty blues.
Paint Girly.
All right. And here is that one. I don't have any of the samples left. Those all went like crazy. Alrighty. Then I'm going to throw these down.
Is it still drops?
I'll wait. I'll do those. I'll do those in a minute. I'll keep on with this for a minute.
Drops? Okay.
Yeah, this is a pretty pink. That's the only pink one I have left. Here is a pretty brown with that little leaf pattern on it and dots. I'm going to start doing 2 of each, and that way if you need more. This is that pretty cranberry color with the white. Here's that rose color. That's the last one of that one. And here's the last one. This is the ivory tone with the rose. Sorry?
Lori King.
Lori King. All right. I'm going to put this pretty green one down there with it. I am ready to not see these anymore. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing napkins, last chance napkins. I am out of the napkin business, and I had 3, they're not the giant bins, but 3 big bins full of napkins and 2 smaller ones, and I'm out of business. I'm going out of napkin business. All right, this is a tannish color with that deeper red in it. And here's the mustard color. It's really pretty. Here's 2 of this blue flower. Here's 2 of this brown flower. Here is a green, that dark hunter green.
Lori King.
All right, I'm going to give you this gray one as well. Oh, here it is. Thank you very much, Lori. I will be selling napkins tomorrow, like I said, and then I'll be selling again next Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday is my normal day, and I'm usually selling at 1, but we started a little earlier today.
And we'll see about Monday. It may be a craft chat.
Yeah.
I'm not going to guarantee we're going to sell on Monday.
Okay. No worries. Here's this pretty blue fabric that doesn't have anything to do with these, but it's there. Actually, I'm going to put another one of those down so you have 2 of those.
That wasn't in, Deb. Okay, wait. Hold it. Oh, my God, Debbie. It wasn't. It's still on my tray. So take that back that you just did for Lori. And, okay. So, Paint Girly will take that. If Lori passes, I'll take the one with the gold. So sorry, girls. It wasn't in. It was still on my freaking tray. All right. So that goes to Paint Girly, not
Okay.
Lori.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to change that. And now what's on the screen now is what she's showing now. So that's Paint Girly's Pearl. So sorry, girls. I better get my act together here.
Get your act together, Debbie.
I know.
Try something different. I can be snarky when I want to. I try not to, but I can be. All right, so we've got 2 of these really pretty wine burgundy colors.
Right now, girls.
I'm putting 2 of this rust color. Here's a pretty Christmas red. I'm going to put 2 of those. So you're getting, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. Here is this pretty blue. Here is a piece of this
Rhea.
funky floral. Rhea?
Rhea.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and give you one of these blue. Thank you very much, Rhea.
All right. Are we still dropping, Pearl?
Yep, I'm going to drop until they tell me to stop. This is almost gone and it'll never be seen again, not in my house. So I'm going to start with this blue floral. I'm going to put 2 of these down with it. This is that blue thing. Here is a gray. Here is a piece of that funky navy. Here's 2 pieces of the brown flower. I feel like I live in a spider web of fabric.
You do.
Pretty dark hunter green.
On Messenger.
All right, and Dawn, here's a piece of the cream with the dark hunter. I mean, I don't want to belabor that, but this fabric is not out there. You might spot some of it here and there, but not like this. Let's see. This is a larger piece, but I'm going to go ahead and put it down. This is probably almost half a yard. It's a really pretty pale, like a sage green, and then you've got the darker green, and that is showing up as a gold, but it's more of a peachy color. So there's that piece. Here's a piece of that one. Here's the funky flower. Here is that color red. It's a red. This is more that wine color red. This is a cream with the blue. Here is the rusty brown windy color. You got it. And here's a mustard. Oh, it's folded. I thought it was cut. So it's all intact. So thank you, Wendy. I am trying to get my house cleaned up. And I'm still looking for somewhere to move, but I don't want to move all this stuff. So I didn't get that other place that I looked at, and I think God's just telling me, okay, do you really want to move all that stuff right now? It's like, no. Then like get busy. The pen's not long enough. All right, here is this piece. It does have little bits cut out of it, but I love it. I think this would be so pretty in a journal. It's a golden color, golden tone, and then that's a shadow. I thought it had something on it, but it's a shadow. It's got little bits of blue and red and white. And that's about a half a yard, except for these little pieces cut out. And I'll put that gold piece down there. 2 of the brown pieces. Here's a rust color piece. There's that darker rust color. There's the blue.
Behinds.
Okay, Tracy, thank you. Put another blue one in there for you. Thank you. I'll always have fabric and stuff. I just can't help it, but I've just had way too much. All right, here is this piece. This is a vintage, and it is it's about 27 inches long, so it's a very fat half yard. But I'm going to put it down. Let me hold it up so you can see it. So that it's a rose color background. That flower looks much bright. It is a bright blue, but it's not quite as bright as you're seeing it. So that's a half yard of fabric. There's a green. There's a couple of these. I'm going to give you another green. I'm giving you 2 more greens and the brown. And that is really all the colors I have left. I have that piece. So all I can do is lay down some more brown, 3 or 4 pieces. This green, more of the green. And that's about as far as I can go with that, if anybody's interested in it. You get lots of that pretty green.
Yeah, are we tired of fabric?
Nobody for this one, Debbie?
Keller.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
What else you got, Pearl?
I didn't get any books out. I could grab a few books. I've got we did the box. I've got linens.
Let's put some up. Get out of this fabric business.
Yeah. Ladies,
Amy
do
would
we
have
listen to Debbie?
something different. So yeah, they want something different.
Do they? Okay. I'm ready. Alrighty, let's see what I can do. Let me get this out of the way.
I agree, Amy. I'm tired of this.
All right. Y'all have to let me know. I'll just keep going on autopilot unless I hear different. All right, let me see what I can grab over here. Put it in my chair. Is anybody looking for Christmas linens? All right, I'm having to stretch over all that stuff. I have this pretty tablecloth ready to be cut up. It's an oval, and it is, that's 72, 92. It's a Lenox, and it has this design around the edge. Got the cut work and the embroidery, and then it's got this design. Let me get my pen out of the way. Around the edge, and then this is the design around the center. So the same thing, it's just around the center. There's nothing in the absolute center right here. So I could do this for $6 to the first me, Debbie, if somebody would like it. It's a nice big oval. And if you want to cut it up, that just is just fine with me.
It's oval, Dawn.
Oval. Now, if nobody wants the whole, but they'd like to have half to play with, I'll be glad to cut it in half. It does have the little bit of metallic stitching to give it a little shine here and there.
Does anybody want half? Put
I mean,
half.
if you want half to create with, I'll be glad to cut it in half. That would be $6 for half.
Why put $6 for the whole tablecloth?
That's what I'm saying. If they want the whole, it's $6, but if they want half, it would be $3.
Oh, okay. Well, you said 6. Okay, all right.
I did. I don't know. Going.
Nobody wants
It is leaving my house. Now, this is a little bit of a funky tablecloth. It is a square that is about 48 inches square, and this is the fabric. It's an older one. It's got a little bit of, looks like candle wax right there. So this is an older, I would say, what, 60, 70, that avocado green. And it's got the white pom-poms. $4 to the first me.
paint girly.
Thank you, Lori. Let's see. This is somebody, I think. I don't know if this is a table topper or, you know, you buy the things that you stitch together or do something with. It's got like 9 squares. You've got the pine cones in the ribbon, the tree, and then the holly in the ribbon. Then you've got the amaryllis and the bow with the mistletoe. And then you've got this poinsettia. And then you go back to the holly, the tree, and the pine cones. I'll do this for $2 to the first me.
Deb, did you see Tracy for the previous one? All right, hold on a minute. All right, so no, I didn't, but I see her now. All right, Susan Tooney gets this one. That oval tablecloth, Pearl, Tracy Hines.
Okay.
Got her. No, I didn't see her. Thanks, guys.
All right. Oval.
And that's Tracy Hines.
Okay. Thank you, Tracy.
And $2. All right.
This was $6.
I know, but the $2 one, who did I say?
Susan T.
Okay, that's right. That's correct. Yes.
Okay.
I thought I said somebody else, but that, yeah, that oval for $6 is Tracy Hines.
Okay.
You're welcome there, Straight.
We mess up all the time, y'all. We're not.
Oh, I'm always doing something else. So if I don't see it right away, then I don't look, and then it comes in, and then I miss it.
All right, I only have 2 of these. I have a Christmas tree and I have a teddy bear on ice skates. And these are just towels, little hand towels, Christmas hand towels. So I'll do them for $1 each, Debbie.
Right.
A is the tree and B is the bear.
Rooster, which one you want? A. Rooster wants A. Sorry, Tracy. Rooster gets A. Susan Tooney gets B.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. No bleeding on the lemons.
I think I'm going to go in and postpone the sale till 6.
That's probably a good idea. All right, this is a table topper, 40 inches. Off. It is, see what I've got. I thought I saw a stain, but it was a piece of thread. I don't see any stains. It's 40 inches. Let me get that pen out of the way. This is on each corner. It has the red hemmed edge. This is in the center. And then you've got the same thing in the corner again. And then you've got this pretty design in the center. It does need to be pressed. It came to me this way, and I don't iron very often. So I'll do that for $3 to the first me, Debbie.
Anybody for this one? I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, no biggie. Right over there in the out of the house pile.
Say it'll probably come in just a minute, but
I know. Now that I threw it across the room, that's usually what happens. All right, this is supposed to be a tablecloth. When I see things, I think fabric. I don't think tablecloth or drapery. I just think fabric. If you're looking for a heavy, say that again.
Mama Juju's back.
Oh, hey, Juju. All right, let's see. It's over 2 yards long. And over a yard wide. And it's got a funky texture to it. Not a funky texture, but you know, has a texture. This thing bumps me off live, so I can't tell what you're seeing. Now, it is not that bright orangey red. It's more of a true red. It's not a blue red. It's more of a, it's not that orangey red. But I just wanted to try to see if I could get the texture to show up. See how it's really textured? And it's got lots of lint. This would make a great journal cover. It's nice and thick. I think there's a little bit of candle wax or food right there. It looks like it's food, not candle wax. This probably came from a thrift. I'll do this for, let me see, let me measure. So that's 36-ish, 38, 40. It's about 44 by 1, 2 yards, 72, 78, 84, about 84. So it's a big piece. I'll do it for $5 to the first me, Debbie.
Velvet?
No, it's not velvet. It is not velvet. It's just a very thick, textured tablecloth.
Gotcha.
And I don't charge extra for the fuzz or the thread or the glitter that might be on there.
Anybody for this for $5?
That's a lot of fabric. You're
Make
getting
Santa, Casey can make you a Santa suit.
You can make a lot with that.
Not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. Not a biggie. All right. Let's get away from Christmas. That was it. I think that was it. Let's see. I have got a ton of linen. else we can do. All right. I'll put this down. If we're going to do A, B, C, maybe a D, Debbie, if we can fit it on there. So this is like a little triple doily. That's going to be A. I'm going to fold it in half so we have more room. This is a little ratty tatty. This is almost like a batiste. See how sheer it is? You can see my hand. So if you have a need, it's ratty tatty. I think it was a dress at one time. It's got this little design on the front. It is hemmed. No, actually that's the selvage. They used the selvage and made this little dress, but it's this very, very fine fabric that would make awesome tags and other things. So I'm going to fold that up and put that right there. It's going to be B. Here are 1, 2, 3. These are different. Here's 3 really nice napkins. They have a pretty damask design on it. Let's see if I can get it to show up. There we go. Well, like I said, I'm not in charge for that extra thread right there. So these are nice size. They're 14 by 14. I have 3 of those. That'll be C. And for those that are new, they'll be eaches. And then I'm looking for something else similar so we can keep it somewhat similar. Let's see what else I can drag over. Oh, I have some others here. Yep. So much easier if I can keep the price in the same ballpark. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of this. Scanner and scan it and print some paper to match in the journal.
11 napkins. You went away.
Yep, 11 of these. So A, B, C, D, they're all $1.
Dawn Messenger, A and C.
Okay.
JMH, D.
All right. Give me 1 second though. I had to write Dawn twice. All right.
Rebecca Schumann, D times 4.
All righty.
Paint Girly, D times 2.
Okay.
Rhea, D times 2. How many D's we got left?
8, 9. I have 2 more.
All right. Nobody for B. Only seen Dawn for C.
Okay.
Anybody else? Dawn got A.
A. Mm-hmm.
Carol, D times 2.
All right. That's the last 2. Thank you, ladies.
So we postponed the sale till 6.
Okay.
Amy D says she has a couple of things.
Of course, let me know if you need my help.
I might.
I am going to keep that. These are going to go away.
told Amy I wasn't a night owl, so she could probably help Martha if they stay on real, if they stay on later.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Oh, these are just little cotton. And I've only got one of this one.
Got to get into costume. Well, Halloween's over, Casey. What are you putting a costume on for?
All right, I've only got one of these. And what I used to do.
Dang, Pearl, your internet is awful. Now you've.
I know I went blank. I've only got two of the yellow. What I used to do is take and get a candle base, a round glass candle base, and get one of the big fat pillar candles. And then I would flatten out and pin the 4 napkin corners together. And then I would pull it up over the candle and tie it with a bow, pretty bow, and put a candle snuffer in there. If I needed an inexpensive wedding gift for somebody that, one family. So I've got 2 of those. There's not enough to do that with, but I just like to share ideas when I can. I don't get to talk to people very often. I'm by myself all the time. So this is not the best thread in the world, but you've still got a bunch of doilies on there you can use. LBC. Here is one of this one. This is a placemat. It's got the stripe on the back, so it's pretty fabric if you're into those deeper, richer colors like that. It's pretty. That's going to be D. And I've got an E. It's a one-off. It's a nice big napkin. And it's got this really, really pretty embroidery. I know it's machine done, but it's still pretty.
Gotcha, Casey.
See, my chat's not even moving. I don't even get to see any of the chat. And that's going to be E, Debbie. All $1.
Nobody got to see him fully dressed in his costume, so he was getting a picture of himself fully dressed. Paint Girly, B and D.
Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay. Lori, do you want the 2 yellows?
Dawn Messenger, A and B.
Oh, she got it then. Okay, Dawn got it. All right.
And that's all I see.
Okay. Let's see. Lori, Dawn. Wouldn't you know it? Alrighty. That and that. I threw it across the room, so somebody should come in any minute now for it. All right, I have this pretty doily, and it is, let me wipe the dust off of that. Let's see, about 8.5 inches, 8 3/4 inches. It's got that pretty variegated, make a good little, a small hot pad thing. All right, then I have this one, another very, very vibrant colors. That's going to be B. It's a little tiny bit bigger than the other one. And that's going to go away. This definitely is thick enough to be a little pot holder. Not that you use in your hand, but you put a hot pot on. It's got some pretty edging on it. That's going to be C. Let's see what else I've got. All I've got 2 of these napkins. Did I just do something with those? It's different. So it's got that on one side. It was a placemat I had. This is a napkin with the 2 stripes, and I have 2 of those. I have this little napkin. Well, it's a big napkin, but it's the only one I have left. Had a bunch of those before. And so all of these are $1, Debbie. I've got 2 D.
Dawn Messenger. A.
Okay.
Lori King. D.
Okay.
Wait, anybody comes in because Dawn wants C and B also, but I'm waiting to see if somebody comes in.
Okay.
Oh. Give Dawn C and B.
You got it, Dawn. Thank you. All righty. Lori, would you like that other black one? There's 2 of those, just in case. I'm just asking in case. There's no pressure here. I'm a no stress kind of person.
No.
Okay, no worries. Let me get it off the table. I still want to throw it across the room and then have you say, oh, I'll take the other one. That's usually the way it happens. That's why I decided to
Roll
ask.
it to
The other side of the room to get it out of my way. All right, I have this pretty little hand towel that's got the tape work on it. It's really pretty. I love that color green. It looks a little bluish on there, but it's like a muted mint green. That's going to be A. These are going to be probably $2. Debbie, let me see what else I get. I'm trying to keep things in the same, makes it a little easier. All right, I have this gray towel, and it's got the pretty thread work in it. And these are not supposed to have faces on it. It's just the way the work is done. But you've got the man and the lady. And that's so soft. Yeah, 2 of those. So I have 2B. And then let's see. Something else similar. This is a really pretty doily. It's very dense. It's not thick and heavy, but it's very dense. That's going to be C. And let's see. All right, let me see. I've got lots of smaller doilies, but I've gotten kind of separated, so I'm trying to see. These are what I would call finer. They're not the cheaper ones. And I thought I had another one of those. They've just gotten kind of disorderly. All right. We'll do D. It's a little bit bigger. Where'd you go, D? What did I do with you, D? There you are. And then I've got 2 of these. These are much nicer.
how much is this round?
I was going to do 2. I'm going to do $1.50. I've got 2B and 2E. And we can just go for another 15 minutes and then we can call it a day. I've been on my feet the whole time. I'm getting tired.
I ain't seeing anybody for these.
No? Okay.
But hold up a minute.
I think the internet has been really wonky today.
Yeah, I ain't seeing anybody.
Okay. Well, let me do some giveaways and let's just call
Yeah,
it a
you
day.
do the 25 thumbs up giveaway.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. If you purchase today and you have purchased $10 today, then you can put your number in. If you have not bought and you don't think you've spent $10, please don't put a number in.
Right there.
269. There we go. Oh, Juju wants to see. That was one of those fine doilies you said.
No.
All right. Well, it was a doily. It was probably the one and only 1C.
Oh, it was the tan one.
There you go.
It's a pretty one, Juju. You can wrap that around the
She says the square one.
Yep, that one. It's rectangle, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Juju.
All right. What are you giving, Pearl?
I'm giving this large star spool with this vintage to antique. I think this one may be antique. I'm not 100% certain on some of them, but it's very vintage if it's not antique. It's got to be 60s, 70s because it's spun polyester, the spool.
Oh, put it in, Madeline. You probably did.
I'm sure she did.
Put it in, Maddie. You're here every day.
You're close. If you're $9, I'm not gonna trash you for $9.
Yeah. Put her in, Maddie. You're with us every day, so you spend a lot of money. So I'm not too worried about you.
Well, we have had people come in and they actually win the giveaway, but they haven't spent any money, and I'm not going to mail them something because this is we're doing this for the people that are shopping. It's just simple. We're doing it for those that are shopping with us and
money with us.
And we don't mind if you come and chat.
Yeah, it's not fair. It has to be 11, Carol. 11 to 69, honey. Before I put the stop in, 11. You have to be more than 3. Yeah, because it's not fair to you girls that spend all day long. And then somebody wins and don't spend a thing. I'm not doing it. I'll be really snarky about it. I'm not doing it.
Debbie has no problem being snarky.
I have no problem being snarky. And they all know it. Put another number in there, Carol L.
Carol, you know Debbie's number range. What are you thinking?
Yeah, all right. We got her. She's got her in there now. All right, we're going to do the closest going over. And the number is 20. 20. Susan Tooney is 21. I'm going to see if I have anybody with 20. I'll think it's Susan T with 21. Congratulations, Susan. Oh, you just didn't get the 9. All right.
All right. Now, I have Who's above her and who's below her?
All right. Above Susan, I got to go to the bottom, which is Carol L.
Okay.
And below her is Paint Girly.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I really appreciate you all so much. And I know Debbie does too.
I do. I love them dearly.
Okay, it was Carol L and then Susan T. Okay.
And then Paint Girly. Susan T won the big one.
Oh, she won the big one.
She won the big one. And then Paint Girly and Carol.
All right. I hope I sleep tonight. Good grief. My brain is not working.
Well, I think Amy D is going to sell a little bit tonight. Martha and her daughter. Martha will be home around 7 my time, and her daughter has some stuff, and Martha has made some stuff.
Oh, she's made some cute stuff, y'all.
Yes, and I'll probably show what I have left for the girls that wasn't there yesterday. So come see us at 6 o'clock on my channel. I'll share it out with you. And we'll have another little party tonight. And I'll see
Can you share it out in the sale? It's already out there, right?
Yeah, it's out there. Can you put the link
Right.
in? I can't
Yeah. No, but I wanted to pin these names on here so I don't lose them. So let me go out there and get it.
You're so welcome, Paint Girly. We appreciate you.
Yep, y'all give me a second and I'll get you the link.
Yeah, they really have, JMH. I can't stay up, or either that I'm out to dinner with friends. So I'm never around on Friday. I didn't want to do anything on the weekends. That's why I told them girls they can have the weekends, because I work all week long. Jack works all week long. Friday night is our date night. But we usually go out for supper with the kids or with friends. And so I'm not doing anything on Friday. And yeah, they're doing very well.
All right, let me see.
I'm thrilled.
11-4.
Nina, is not selling tomorrow night because she has family in. And so she wants to wait till the next week. So I think Pearl will sell tomorrow. And I guess we'll see what Nikia's doing. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. There's the link to the sale for this evening. Thank you all, ladies. Thank you so much. And I'm sure I'll see you out there. I try to pop into different channels and throw a thumbs up and say hi, but I'm having to really, really watch what I spend right now so I don't get to shop. And if I stay out there, I do. So I just come in and give a thumbs up and say hi and get myself busy doing something. But we appreciate you all. We hope you all have a great night, and we'll see you later.
See you in a couple of hours. Bye.
I am not in StreamYard. Bye, y'all.